everybody. How you doing tonight?
Hey everyone. Good
See
evening,
a
good
lot of
morning, good afternoon.
see a lot of people in chat. We got Christine, Crystal J, Susie B, Panther Eyes, Justin, Penny.
Hey,
Who else do we got?
got Rosa.
Got Rosa.
We had Blazer earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if Blazer's still here or not.
Blazer. Patty.
Don't, you'll make her pee.
Patty.
So what's going on tonight, guys? Anything good going on?
Hey, it's warming up here.
Yeah, the temperature was what? Almost 18 degrees?
I think it got 20. I think it got 20, yeah.
Oh my
Yesterday
gosh.
was 1 degree. Today was 20. We're on a heat wave.
That's crazy.
Woohoo.
So we had a really good afternoon. We were on Jessica's show, if anybody caught that, talking about Egyptian artifacts in the United States or North America and temples and mounds and
Grand Canyon, Little Egypt that's in southern Illinois. All kinds of good stuff.
Susie. Susie's flirting with me.
Patty. Hi, Christine.
You look marvelous.
Good evening, Danny. Susie B B B B B B B B B. Howsy Sue. Penny, stop rolling on the floor laughing. That's not good for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the chat's on a roll already.
Yep. Rolling.
Keep the chat a rolling.
Well, here, let's see if tell me if you guys in chat can hear this through the stream.
That was cute.
So
we finally got some of.
I've had this stream deck hooked up since we first started our show, or shortly after, I guess.
Yeah.
Once I moved here to the basement, we've had this system, and I've never really programmed any of the buttons. So before the show, I was sitting here messing around.
He's finally got sounds on our stream deck. Woohoo! Do the applause. Congratulations, Carol. Yay!
So I don't know. I'll have to look into this thing. Supposedly can flip screens and bring up videos and play them and do sounds and music and almost anything you need to be done. You can do it by a touch of a button if you program it in. So I don't know. I don't know if I need it or not, but it's a toy, I guess. And I've already had it for all this time and never used it.
It'll be fun. You uploaded a few sounds, didn't you?
Yeah.
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 Oh, good night, Rosa. So we got a bunny in the backyard. That's about all that's happening. I don't know what the goats are doing. They were eating, messing around.
Yeah, good night, Rosa. Yeah, so far a bunny. We did finally have the deer show up last night and made tracks all over the garden. I haven't seen any yet tonight. They sure didn't. They sure didn't show up for a few days.
Penny says she knows some sound effects, but none I can type about on YouTube.
Patty. Hey, hi, Brian.
Hey, Brian, welcome in. Good to see you.
Penny, this is a family-friendly chat.
Until we get into about 2 hours in, then it's whatever.
Oh. Keep your cookies to yourself.
We don't want to hear none of this going on. Is that for you, Penny?
Uh-oh. They're after her. But I didn't say nothing. You didn't say anything. You typed it.
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
You keep laughing your ass off. You're not going to be able to go to the bathroom and sit on the toilet.
I think the second one's a lot better.
Yeah, Susie. Yeah, Susie's putting her hands up. Freeze! That does get loud.
It does.
I like that one.
So I don't know. That might be fun to add some different sound effects and maybe some music, or I can instead of clicking on the music all the time and changing it, I could probably just do it by a button on this.
We need a cow mooing. Oh yeah.
So I could probably
now I hear an echo.
All of our music and stuff along with the sound effects. The sploosh sound.
Sploosh. Yeah, we can have a toilet flushing.
Yeah, Christine, I'm really impressed with some of the sounds that they have. It was.
So their website?
Well, I already had downloaded these, so I was really impressed with some of the sounds that they had.
Cool.
So
now that you know how to do it.
It's a whole library that you can pick from.
Oh, neat. And then you can do our own sounds too if we wanted to.
I think so.
Oh, we could have you on there going, Penny! 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 Penny!
I think I loaded everything. Well, no, I got one. I think I got one more that I didn't load in.
How's it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a crowd cheering or something.
Yeah. Huh? Ah, yay.
So one of these days I'll have to sit down and go through all the ones and see what they have.
Yeah, because that thing holds quite a few, don't it?
No, endless. It's endless amount.
Awesome. Cool.
But then you have to figure out how to separate them out so you keep track of them.
So you got a picture that shows like a crowd cheering or what it is?
No, it just has a text on the button that tells you.
Oh, okay.
First one I thought was Happy Chickens. Which one was that?
People laughing. The crowd laughing. That's a cheer one, but the crowd laughing.
Got that one.
That was an aw.
Then I had the clapping. Wasn't the clapping one. I mean, that's just clapping.
Yeah, but it almost kind of sounds like hens clucking.
The baseball or the fans is the last one I played. Here, let me get rid of the hand pan for a second. Yeah, I guess that does kind of sound like chickens in the beginning.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't hear that. Hi, Aussie Sue.
Aussie Sue, how's tomorrow?
See, some of these of yours is just a little bit lower than some of the other ones. So I can't ever tell if they're too loud, not loud enough.
Well, it depends on if I'm outside playing or if I'm down in the basement. I got a mic hooked up to it, coming through the system. And I think this one, I think that is an outside one. Yeah, that one is outside. Hey, my future's looking good. Woohoo!
All right.
Or looking bright, looking something. I can't see behind the red heart. Your future is looking
fantastic.
It's looking like a red heart.
Over here, I'll go ahead and put the camera on.
I was just going to say, I'm seeing weird stuff on that one. And I don't think it's snowing tonight.
No, we haven't had snow in a couple days.
And it's 21 degrees, so I know it's not bugs. So I still say these are little, possibly elementals.
I don't know what they are.
Orbs, elementals, something.
It's just unusual. I don't know what it is.
We've got several inches of snow on the ground. We don't have dust blowing around. It's not bugs.
Hi, Pixie.
Hey, Pixie. Even when I get on the camera and I say hi and stuff, they just start interacting with the camera. It's just bizarre. I just wish I knew definite what these things were. They don't even fly around like bugs, and I know there wouldn't be bugs out there in snow and 21 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look that up to see if there is any kind of bugs that fly around in the winter in our area.
And dust don't interact. Dust don't fly.
Find it.
And dust don't fly around like that. They usually just float.
Hi, Jason. Welcome in.
Hey, Jason. Welcome in. I don't know, but it's interesting. And as much snow that we had for several days, snow looks so different on the camera. Snow looks like rods.
But since the field is so white now, we can actually start seeing deer when they come across the field better.
You can see the deer tracks down there at the bottom left. We had, oh shoot, what, 5 of them? No, it was just 3. It was just 3 of them. That's right, it was 3 of them that showed up last night.
Yep. But we have had up to 5.
But they weren't around. Jason. They weren't around during the storm and the bitter cold. They hunkered down for a while, but they finally came out last night.
Pixie says she calls them house fairies, orbs of consciousness.
Yeah, and if they're, orbs are so many different things. It can be animals, people, Sasquatch. fairies, elementals, mushrooms. We were thinking if the mushrooms can't grow on the ground, do they turn into little energy? They're like energy orbs. Still think it's a way to travel.
Hi, Michelle.
Just the way they're interacting with the camera, and it's just so cool. Yeah, I don't see anything out there yet. They've been coming from the right over there by the church. That's where they've been coming in at.
Well, this is the one camera we can't really zoom in, so I thought
Right.
if I brought the existing picture closer, I know it pixelates out in the field, but I thought maybe something would come in clear in front of the lens, but it's not gonna.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Griff. Hey, Mars.
Hi, Mars. Hi, Griff.
Welcome in, guys.
So I hope everybody's had a good day today. I hope you guys have all stayed warm, or if you're in a hot spot, like I believe Aussie's having the heat from summer. Mr. B, I believe, was telling us it was 100 and some Fahrenheit there. 40 something Celsius, 40 Celsius, something like that. I don't know. I'm not really good at converting Celsius and Fahrenheit.
I think he said something about like 85% humidity, something like that.
Yeah. Crystal's cold.
And I just sat here for a couple hours last night just watching these things behind the barn. They're fun to watch, whatever they are. My gut is telling me that they're energy, light, orbs, elementals, something.
I don't know, whatever they are, they're zipping around. Oh, I think I see a deer. I think I see a deer over on the left-hand side.
Oh, on the left?
Or right-hand side. I'm sorry, right-hand side.
Okay, yeah. Well, they've been coming in over by the pine trees that are over there on the right by the church. They've been coming in over there.
That's where these are coming from.
Really? Let me get this big one going.
I can just barely see little shadow looking things moving across the dark area there behind by the trees. So if they venture to the garden, we'll switch it over to the garden.
Yeah. There's a couple piles of weeds over there that kind of distracts me, and I think there's something dark.
Well, and that could be what I'm seeing, because it looks like it's moving, whatever it is. So I don't know. Maybe it's not deer. I thought it was.
Yeah, if it's the same thing, it's tricked me a few times.
All right. Well,
we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it.
If it ends up being deer, we'll switch over to it.
Well, that's the direction they've been coming in. They've been coming in from like down by the farm on the other side of the church.
Pixie says she's got 31 degrees and chilly. Griff said 10 Fahrenheit is too low. You wish you had some 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I always say that too, till it reaches 100, then I don't want it no more.
Yeah. Well, today was our first day. We had, -7, then we had 0, and yesterday was 1 degree, and then today got 20. So we're finally starting to get caught up.
And that was that wasn't including wind chill or.
You're right. Yeah, the wind chill is worse. Yeah, we were like -15 for the lowest some of those nights. That wasn't the wind chill. That was temperature. Hey, Henry. We got a couple days that's halfway decent, and then we've got what drops down for a couple days. We're supposed to be like around 6. The next week we're supposed to be in the 30s again.
Yeah, that'll really be like a heat wave getting up to 30.
Man, if I can just open up that outside door and let the chickens out. They haven't been out for what, a week?
Yeah. I think they're going stir crazy.
Oh, I bet they are. Well, it's about 8 inches or so of snow. They're not going to want to go outside.
Panther Eyes says they're at 20 now and clear skies.
I'm just glad the wind's gone down. That was crazy.
Oh, Jay Fritz says it's cold in Florida. I bet you guys, everybody down south, it's the weather that we just had that was really, really cold is starting to hit the other.
Yeah, out east, they're just now getting it. Thank goodness we're finally over it. It was, 3 days was the worst. It was nasty. I feel bad for you guys out in the East Coast.
Yeah. Night, Brian. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, good night, Brian. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to refreshen my coffee.
All right. I'm going to switch to the garden, see if I can see anything floating around there. Now, the other night, after the deer didn't come, and we had a fresh snowfall a couple nights ago, and so that garden didn't have all those prints. So that's what they've done since last night. Oh, wow. Got a good view of the moon and some planets, huh, Penny?
Yeah, we saw the moon last night. Wonder if it'll show up again.
Michelle says they got 26 degrees, snowing, and wind is coming in off of Lake Michigan. Oh, man, I bet that's cold. Lake.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
The lake effect. That you get heavy snow and real cold.
I know our skies were clear last night. I'm not sure about tonight. I think it's clear tonight.
Griff says it's supposed to be up in the 20s tomorrow. So, yeah, he's getting warmer.
Yep. Man, 20 degrees felt so good today.
For a while, then it got cold again. As soon as
But
the
that
sun
house,
started going down or the wind started picking up a little.
but the house didn't have that bitter chill on the floor. At least it felt better. What is that?
What is what?
The control thingy popped up on screen.
I don't. Usually it doesn't. I don't know what's changed.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Normally I just see the mouse. I don't see the control thingy pop up.
My mouse is multicolored now for some reason.
We have a rainbow orb.
Look at that.
Oh, pretty.
And I don't know why it did it.
Yeah, normally I just see your mouse. I don't see that thing pop up on screen.
Huh. Oh, I think the Rio app, the camera app messed up.
Was that what happened?
I think so. So let's reload that and see if it changes anything.
No. No. You get back up there. You stinker. You're taking half the chair.
let's try this again.
Yeah, I was gonna check. Do we still have our bunny? Man, the deer made a mess in the snow last
Oh,
night.
see, it still came up on screen. Normally that hasn't ever been there. It's always been invisible for some reason.
Hmm. Look at that snow.
Well, I did that system update last night, so I wonder if some settings somehow got changed.
Look at all those things flying around. That's crazy.
Well, that's why I wanted to move to this camera to see what it was doing.
That's crazy. Oh, if it warms up one of these nights, I'll get the binoculars out there and see what I can see. Right now, it's still too cold. See what comes up on the
I wouldn't
binoculars.
think there would be bugs. I mean, like you said, it says it's 18 degrees out.
Well, we've had about, all together with, what, 4 or 5 storms, we got about 8 to 12 inches altogether. I don't think it's dust, and dust looks different floating around. My gut just keeps telling me when they come this direction, then they're turning around, they're heading out to the field. They're not even flying around like bugs. They fly around like little fairies going, wee!
Henry, is that 8 to 10 inches of snow? I think we got about 10 or 11, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, they're saying anywhere from 8 to 12. Just kind of depends on where you are in the area. We got like 3, then we got 5, and then we got another 3, and I lost track. And I think they said it was around 8 to 12 somewhere. Hey, look what's showing up in the garden.
Maybe I did see some deer.
Oh, goody. Here they come. Hey! And I put some fresh corn out there. I dumped some of the apples out, too. Hello. Let me get to the other one. So far, I see only one. Not sure if those those shadows may be more. Yep, that shadow's moving. Here comes some more. Yay! Let's see. That one's almost at the garden. Yep, that's definitely another one coming. Come on, guys. There's some fresh corn there for you.
He's
Come on, you gotta get closer.
Never been here before.
Yeah. Well, they're still kind of spooked with that round pan. And I don't understand.
Well, we should have got rid of it today and just dumped it on the ground.
Yeah, I should have. Come on. Here comes the other one. He's right behind the barn. He's getting closer.
Huh.
Poor things. They're probably thirsty, too. The river's probably totally froze.
Yeah, I know all
Come on.
outside water's froze.
Come on. There's fresh corn over there, honey.
Yeah, why
Come
is
on.
it going to the garden?
Come on. The other one's getting closer.
Henry says 60 pounds of burgers there.
There's the other one. And I don't see any more showing up behind the barn. That must be it right now. No, you just got into a deep spot, didn't you?
Yeah, did you see how far down his leg went?
Yeah, that's where it was drifting. Yeah, if you go all the way down, it's probably close to a foot. Come on, yeah, this fresh corn. Come on, smell it. Come on. There you go. Come on.
Wait till the big boy comes in, Henry. If he comes in, I think he has 8 points. I think that's what we counted. He's a pretty big guy.
Come on, there's some apples there. Come on, I dumped out the apples. Oh, you smelling it? Come on, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there's goat feed and corn and apples. Yummy, yummy, yummy. See, that pan's not hurting you.
Penny, you lived up in Minnesota. You didn't have much snow up in Minnesota?
Well, they probably missed it too, because just south of here didn't get much snow.
No, I'm just saying, since she has lived in Minnesota, I would think she would have spent a winter up there and got some really good snows.
Oh, yeah. All right, they're both eating. They're not chasing each other off either. Oh, I'm glad I trompled out there and gave them some fresh corn tonight.
I was here at Mom and Dad's in '78 when that big snowstorm came through. That was horrible. It took us forever to get out of there.
Yep, we had drifts higher than the buses. I remember when we finally got out and got school again, seeing those drifts higher than the buses, we were all just going, whoa! It was crazy.
Wow. Well, that's what this year's been for us. Just getting a couple of little dust that all melted. Everything was good. We've been lucky so far. This is really the first snow that we've got, really, that amounted to anything here this year.
Well, and it was a few different times also. We had a few storms. Like 3 to 5 inches each time.
Yeah, one of them was real heavy snow with ice or slush underneath of it. Only 2 so far.
I'm looking right now behind the barn. I don't see anybody else coming yet. Oh, good. I'm glad these guys are eating. See, that pan's not going to bite you. There's apples in it.
Is that where the pan's at? Right there?
You can kind of see the pan.
Oh, I see it.
The center of the screen, right in front of the one's face right now. Yeah, yep, right there. It's an old chicken pan.
Maybe they don't like the smell of chickens.
Well, I had it on top of the snow, and then it got covered by 5 inches of snow.
Yeah, if they'd ever take a chance and eat something out of that. Oh, Henry, did you get any antlers off the deer? Did you grab them?
That's what I'm still hoping. I want to find an antler in our backyard. That would be so cool. I don't care if it's a tiny one. I'd love to find an antler.
Yeah, we've had 3 or 4 males. That one had, I think, at least 8 points. It might have had more, but definite 8-pointer. And I was hoping when they were hitting racks together the other night that they would have dropped some in our backyard, but they all still have them.
Enjoy the corn.
Yeah, Penny. I think everybody's migrations are all messed up. I think these for the last few years, this weather's been weird.
Yeah, just up and down, up and down.
It seems like at times we're like almost 2 months off on what it normally is.
Keisha's tongue sticking out.
Is it?
Yeah, she's got her tongue sticking out.
Nah, she's out then. She's
in
La La Land.
No one else. I thought a few of the bucks would show up or something. It seems like we got more bucks this year than we do doe. Even the babies turned out to be bucks.
Man, that was a weird bug or orb or whatever that was.
Yeah,
that almost looked like it had wings.
That is, yeah. It seemed like I thought I saw some behind the barn that I swear looked like it had wings. And we don't have bats right now. I just wonder if they're fairies, some kind of elemental, or I don't know. It's something that's interacting with the camera.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of the bucks rubbing or shaking or anything. We just saw them sparring with each other and hitting each other's racks with each other's antlers, and we were hoping they'd drop.
They're such a pretty animal.
Hi, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie Joe.
I'm not sure what you said, but hello.
I hope it's nice. Hi, Donnie. Hey, Brian. Welcome in.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, my goodness. Now we're just staring at all the deer meat. Well, babies are hungry. Stop calling us naughty things, Donnie.
Nah.
Yeah, I bet the Bigfoot aren't around right now with all the cold weather and stuff, and that's why we've been having so much deer.
I literally would be speechless and wouldn't know what to do if I saw something come in and swipe one of these deers and take off.
I know. If they're interdimensional, they probably went home. They avoided our snowstorms and weather. I don't even think the coyotes are around, or we wouldn't have this many deer.
Well, they still come around as long as the coyotes are off in the distance, like,
Yeah.
outside of town, out in the country somewhere. But once they start hearing them coming closer and closer, then that's when the deer start taking off. And
Well, I'm just talking about hearing the cameras at night. I haven't been hearing the coyotes yipping as much as like last fall and last summer. Been quiet at night. At least these two aren't fighting with each other. The other ones just seem like they're greedy and they don't want anyone else to eat. These guys are eating at the same time. They're being friendly to each other. He keeps sniffing in the air.
Henry, did you have the moose head mounted? Keep the antlers?
I want a moose head. That'd be so cool.
Jane wants a moose head with antlers for our fireplace.
All I have is a little stuffed one above me,
Yep.
right near, right there.
Yep. It'd
That's
have
my
to be a
stuffed
small
moose.
moose, though. A full size moose head wouldn't probably fit. It'd be too big, maybe. I don't know. It might fit. They keep staring at us.
I'm not paying attention. Maybe a cat went out in the sunroom. Maybe the goats are up. Let me check the other cameras. Ah, they're just eating. I don't think they're making noise. Anyone else showing up? Oh, that might be a spot. Are you moving?
Yeah, I agree, Brian. It's too cold to be mean to each other.
Well, they were last night. There was one that kept chasing the other two away.
Then Donnie says, I don't believe in fearing dogmen. To me, they seem weaker than we give them credit for. I don't know. I don't want to find out. I don't want to be the one to test the theory. Yeah, Penny, I should get a blankie. I need a blankie down here.
You want pickles?
No.
Oh, pickles can go downstairs.
Cold weather's for snuggling. I need a blankie.
Now I don't see what I was seeing.
Yeah, coyotes here in Illinois are open season. At least in our county, it's open season. I'm assuming statewide, but I know for sure our county, it's open season all the time, 365, 24/7.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I heard. You can shoot a coyote anytime you want. They're such a nuisance around here.
Is he leaving? Is she leaving?
Looks like it. Yeah, I'm watching. Just showed up in the back barn camera. Well, at least they came up and got some food. I just feel bad for them that the river is probably even frozen now.
Yeah, but why are they? They haven't been here that long. They couldn't got their bellies full yet.
Well, it looks like it's looking over, because I thought I saw a dark spot back there, but now I don't see the dark spot, so I'm not sure what I was seeing. I don't see that spot anymore that I was watching and seeing if it moved. That's what it looks like. It looks like the deer it looks like it's looking over where I was seeing something.
Oh, well, maybe something's coming in. Yeah, when we used to go out hunting rabbit with my dad, we'd hunt squirrel, rabbit, pheasant, doves. We hunted everything. And rabbit always had a weird taste, but grandma from out in the country, she could really fry up a good rabbit. It tasted pretty good, but everybody else, I never really liked rabbit. Duck was the same way. When grandma roasted duck, it was awesome.
Oh, that is something. Are you getting closer? Ah, there is a dark spot out there.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just watching it move, or it's not moving quite. It's just. Oh, yeah, now you're moving your head. Yep, we got another deer. It might be a buck. It's just too fuzzy when it's that far away. Yeah, they're watching them. I hope that's a deer. Hope it's not a coyote being all by himself. Oh, nope. Hello. We've got a couple more deer coming up.
Oh.
Oh. At least two more.
Yeah, Donnie, I think you're looking at the cameras wondering, what is that thing? Are we on YouTube right now? I hope I don't have to start paying royalties to the wildlife.
To the deer? Yeah, we've got two more behind the barn. That's what that deer is looking at. Oh, come on. They're just standing there. They're not moving any closer yet.
Yeah, Henry, duck hunting isn't very fun. I remember being 10 years old, 11 years old, out with Dad and the guys out duck hunting, and I froze my butt off. My toes were froze. My hands were froze. And you spent most of the time waiting for the ducks to fly over or fly in. And you need a good blind and a place to sit where it's kind of warm.
Yeah. We got one moving up closer. So one's moving. Should be seeing it here pretty soon. The other one's still standing still.
So only got one more coming in?
And that one's starting to walk out in the field now. You can always switch camera real quick. Do the one behind the barn. You can see all three of them now. It makes them look so tiny down on the ground with that camera being so high. So the middle one is the one that came out of the garden.
All right.
The other two are the ones that haven't gone to the garden yet. And I can't tell if there's a rack on them or not.
Yeah, can't tell. You know, it'll get too blurry when I zoom in on them.
Right. Well, at least we got 4 of them that showed up tonight.
Hi, Blazer.
There's Blazer.
No deliveries today.
Yeah, nothing showed up yet.
We were hoping to put it together and have the goats romping around and showing it live tonight. So I guess it'll have to be next time.
Well, I was supposed to get a couple things from Chewy today also, and it didn't show up. The weather's probably slowing everything down.
You know, it'd be
Man,
really
they're just
weird.
not moving, are they? Wonder what they're
It'd be
doing.
really weird if we were able to zoom in a little better in that fire pit area where you can really see the tracks. We started seeing tracks with no animal, just tracks going down.
Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah, they're not moving. They're just standing behind the barn for some reason.
Maybe something else is coming.
That's what I'm wondering.
The one in the center is looking right at us. I think they're definitely sensing the camera.
I
Hi,
mean,
Mr. D. How you doing?
it's not the goats. They're all in the bed area. Hey, Mr. B. So it's not the goats running around. They're too cold. Yeah, that one's finally moving. The last one. Yay. There, somebody's moving closer. The fourth one's still, yeah, the fourth one's still in the garden, isn't it? Yep. Man, that fourth one really had a lot. Come on, keep walking. And the other one's turning around, coming back again. Yay. I'm going to miss them here in a few months when they stop showing up.
Yeah.
But then we'll have hummingbirds and purple martins to watch. I enjoy the deer in the wintertime.
The purple martins will be fun this year to have them on camera.
Yeah, that's going to be fun watching the purple martins. We can zoom into the houses and see the babies when they stick their heads out. I'm going to love it. 'Cause by the time we got the cameras, I mean, they were still here, but they weren't at the houses. They already took off and flew, but they just stay in the field. Ooh, buffalo meat. Buffalo liver.
Oh, yeah.
I had buffalo liver. Buffalo liver was good.
Had elk.
Yeah, I kind of wish that guy was still selling that meat up there. It was expensive, but it was awfully good. Yeah, go to the other camera, see where the fourth one is.
Oh, I was going to move this.
And he's still out there. He's out there looking at the other direction, probably keeping on guard. Makes me wonder if you're a buck. No, I don't. I don't see a rack on him either. We must have poor doe. Oh, cool. At least we got 4 deer showing up. Poor babies. I bet they're cold and hungry.
Olson's Farm in Traverse City, Michigan. Yeah, by the time you pay the meat and the shipping, it'd probably be pretty expensive to get it here. There's probably places still, I think there's still places close by that we could probably go get it. Because there's more, this one just happened to be local that was raising buffalo, but I think there's other ones probably 30, 40 minutes away maybe.
Yeah, there's probably more. This was just convenient. It was 5 minutes away. I gave him a whole bucket of corn this time. There's quite a bit out there for him tonight.
RoamingBisonRanch.com.
Ooh.
We had people raising emus for meat. We had buffalo. What else will we have?
Oh, ostrich meat. Wonder what that tastes like.
We got local farmers that will sell their beef. I know some people that raises pigs. They sell pigs.
Oop, that was an orb. Holy cow. That was big. Came out of the garden next to the deer.
We got our own chicken. But we haven't bought any meat chickens yet. These are just normal egg layers.
That one is still standing right out in the middle of the field.
Well, it's probably on guard then.
Either that or letting the other ones know where they're at from a distance.
Maybe. I'm not very well versed in deer.
Well, they could use telepathy and say, hey, we found food over here.
That one deer by the post looks like one of our goats. The head looks like a goat.
I saw something else out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. I'm still seeing things right in front of these deer. Like they're coming out from the, from the snow. I don't think dust comes from off the ground up, especially when there's no breeze.
I don't know.
See, there's another one. Just came out straight from where the deer is.
Yeah. Oh, we had a little.
Oh, cool. Reindeer games.
We had a little spat right there.
See, there's another one. It came from the snow and it went straight up.
I'm not sure what that was.
Well, that's the area where all the mushrooms were before the freeze. And the fire between the garden and the animal pen, there's another one. The animal pen and the fire, that whole area had mushrooms all over. Oh, wow. Like I said the other night, it's so cool watching them on camera and just watching their natural behavior. They have no idea they're being filmed and watched. I just love this. Last night, they were just kicking the snot out of that garden. Dirt was just flying. That's why I thought I'd give them a little extra corn tonight.
Oh.
Well, like I said, we're saying orbs, but what else could it be? It's not dust. It's not bugs when it's 20 degrees outside. We got close to a foot of snow out there. And it's too cold with my ATM binoculars to go out there and see what I can see on the binoculars. But that's the only thing I can think of is these are little elemental energy orbs of something.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy. There's no way a bug is out there in the freezing cold. No way.
I think the deer's hear the camera move.
Yeah, we're going to have to check that. We're going to have to go out there and see if we can actually hear it move.
Well, they got a lot better hearing than we do. I just wanted to move it over in this area so we can see if there's any better view of the orbs or whatever they are.
Well, that was weird. They're coming straight from the ground. That went straight down. And like I said, snow looks like rods, and we're not supposed to be getting snow for a couple days.
Griff says he has a friend named Bug, and he's been out in the cold. Your dentist sent you a free chicken? Is that a joke, Blazer? Or is that true?
Ooh, that one deer moved just a little bit. I'm still watching to see if a few more show up. It was just a blessing that one night we had all 7. I mean, that 7 was so cool.
The one deer's pawing the other one in the butt.
That was an orb. That was too big. Oh, wow. That was awesome.
I don't know what that is. Look, it's glowing.
Oh, my gosh.
The heck
They've got to be elementals and fairies. Come on. Wow. Well, whatever it is, it's fun to watch. Wow. That'll be fun when it starts warming up and we can compare things. I'll go outside and get the ATM binoculars and... Well, you did that one night and you weren't...
I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, what's everybody in chat think it is? Everybody get in chat that's out here that wants to participate. put 1 for orbs, 2 for bugs, 3 for something else.
Elementals, my dear
What do you
Watson.
think it is?
Ugh, that was a cool one also. Oh my gosh, that one too. And it just disappeared. Okay, well, that's what I don't get.
3. Michelle says 1. Laser says 1 or 3. Yeah, it could be a mix. It could be.
What makes them disappear right in front of the camera?
Brian says
And
1.
That's bizarre. So what's 1?
1's orbs, 2 is bugs, 3 is something else. Which I guess would be dust or whatever, we don't know.
And orbs can be all kinds of things. There's still something about that field. When we're not seeing these kind of orbs in the field in front of our house. Oh, wait till we get lightning bugs this next year on the camera. That's going to be cool too, when all the lightning bugs come out of the field.
All right, we'll say 1 is orbs, 2 is bugs, 3 is elementals or fairies. 4 could be dust
fairies.
Dust fairies. Is there dust fairies?
Dust fairies.
Just regular dust?
Or just balls of energy.
The ones that come up and glisten and kind of glow, that's the ones that are baffling to me.
Oh, when they appear right in front of the camera, they disappear in front of the camera. That's even when we have the IR on in the barn, those dust particles don't disappear. They just kind of float along. They don't zip and whip around like this. Still got that one deer standing in the same spot. Huh? Must be on guard duty.
See, some of them don't look like some of them do look like they're flying like bugs. I mean, not that a fairy or something couldn't have the same kind of pattern to them, but
now see that it just stopped and it zipped and whipped back and forth. Come on. Now that was crazy. Wow. Just the behavior itself, watching these things, it just baffles me.
A 2-year-old on a sugar high.
Wow. Couple more.
I mean, I don't disagree. I think we have orbs. I think we have fairies.
Yeah. Well, I know we had tons of mushrooms, and they're connected to all that. Tons of mushrooms. And they're all different, too. They were all so unique and different. They weren't the same kind.
One would come up just as clear as that deer and just kind of hover in front of the camera so we could see what it is.
Oh, I've had some do that. They just go right up to the camera and then they just go poof and they're gone. Just like that. That was a big one. Just kind of disappeared by the birdhouse.
No, I mean like an elemental or something, just right in front of us. Picture clear, wings, face, body, everything, just right there. And just, okay, here we are.
Well, remember, Amber said that she sensed little people and looked for, little glistening like sparkles.
Right.
She picked up little people. Uh-oh. That one. All right, that one deer's taken off a little more. He never came up and ate, though.
No.
That's weird. Yeah,
Maybe
he's out.
Maybe he's watching more than one group of deer. Maybe he's in
Yeah,
charge of somebody else, so he's checking both out.
yeah, he stopped. It's further down there, and it's still looking towards the Methodist church area. Well, when they're done, maybe they'll take off, and then he's gonna show, or he or she will have their turn to eat. It's so cool. This is like the third year that we've been doing this for the deer. We should have been doing this all these years, darn it. Oh, we actually didn't have that many deer the last year. We always had foxes and stuff. So it's just the last 2 years we've been actually having more deer. Ooh, that was a nice orb something.
Penny's talking about a 2-year-old whipping a frisbee and knocking somebody out.
Oh, yes, I agree, Pixie. I've been turning the microphone on and making my little hertz sounds and whistles and talking to him, saying, I love you. And then you can just see him just kind of float around the camera and interact. And yeah, my gut's telling me this field is just filled with elementals, little people, fairies, Sasquatch, I don't know what all.
Our camera's facing, and we have the same type of cameras, and they're the ones that are not facing this direction out in this field. We don't ever see nothing like this. It's only
I do
right
see
here.
Yeah, I do see it on the backyard camera, but not as well. The best camera is the one that's behind the barn. This one and behind the barn. And when you turn the IR off, we're not seeing them. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. What was that? Ooh, and that other one's coming. That other one's coming back this direction too.
They got they had their tails up.
I'm turning the volume up. Whoa. You can hear them running in the snow. Oh, wow. Cool. You can hear the crunching. So far, I only hear the factory. Can you hear the sound from my mic?
No.
What's that? Uh-oh. 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 Keep an eye on keep an eye on the garden. Something came up behind the barn. And it did not look like a deer.
There it is right there.
Oh, there it is. What is it? What is it?
It's a fox.
Is it a cat?
It's a fox.
Oh my God, we have a fox in the area again. Oh my God, we've got a fox. Whoa.
He just peed. He just peed on that spot.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's leaving.
Well, they must not be threatened by the fox. Whoa.
Well, they got out of its way.
Oh my gosh, we haven't had a fox for about a year.
He just marked. He peed right where that food is.
Wow. Oh.
It looked too big for a weasel. I think it was a fox.
Yeah, it was a fox. Yep, that was definitely a fox. Wow, I just feel bad for the bunnies now, because usually when we have a fox in the area, we don't have
I bet
bunnies.
the deer don't care. I bet they come back up and eat that.
Yeah. Fox usually don't take down a deer.
No.
Coyotes, yes. If they really have to. Wow, that was
This is our normal time on Wednesday nights. We start at 11 p.m. Central our time, and we usually go a couple hours, 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. This depends on what's going on.
Yeah, welcome in, Squatch and Holler. Yeah, this is our late night chat. We're all night owls. No guests. We just hang out with the chat and keep an eye on our security cameras. Man, it relieves me to see a fox again. I love seeing our foxes, but it saddens me because I know our bunnies are going to be gone.
Yeah, you won't see any bunnies for a while.
No. And I think we only have like 3 left, and that's the only thing that I don't like. Because you don't see too many bunnies when the foxes are around. Trying to see, I only see 3 standing. I'm not sure where the 4th deer went. But man, when I turned on the volume, you just hear the crunch, 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 crunch. Then I saw that thing running towards the barn. I went, uh-oh, that definitely wasn't a deer. Wow.
Yeah, we got outdoor cats that show up that we feed, so they'll probably be
oh. Well, our black and white guy's been around here for about 7 years.
Yeah.
He survived some of the foxes that we've had around here. Well, that's one reason we haven't heard the coyotes on the security cameras. Maybe the foxes will come back, because that's one reason why they haven't been around. We've had so many coyotes this last summer.
Blazer says fox on the run with a bunch of music notes.
That's cool. Wow.
I did not expect to see a fox come up, that's for sure.
Now, one bad thing, I know if they keep showing up to the farm down the road, he's going to end up being killed. She will go out and shoot him.
Squatch and Holler says no work this week because of the snow, so you can stay up later. Well, you found the right place, because we're night owls. This is a night owl hour.
Yeah, it's still early. We've got like 2-3 more hours to go.
You just cut. I don't know what happened.
I did?
Out. Well, maybe it was my screen, because now everything's different all of a sudden.
Oh, okay. I still don't see the 4th deer. That 4th deer must have really took off.
Yeah, wasn't that cool, Pixie? I mean, we love seeing foxes. I mean, we haven't seen one in a year or so.
Wow, that last one we had over a year ago, it looks very sick and skinny. It was not healthy at all either.
This one looked very healthy.
Yeah.
I wish we would have recorded it.
I was getting ready to, but then he took off out of the garden. Little stinker.
Well, he'll be back. We'll catch him.
Remember that one night that we saw something run through the field, and we weren't sure what it was, and the deer didn't take off then? It could have been that same fox. Yeah. And we were wondering if it was a coyote or something.
Oh, that's
that
true.
Could have been that fox. Cool. God, I love these cameras.
So sometimes when we get done about 2 in the morning or whatever, then sometimes Susie B takes over and has her show after us. And she'll go till 5 or 6 in the morning.
Oh, hey, one's heading towards the garden.
What is?
One of the deer's moving.
Oh.
Oh, come on, come towards the garden. He's kind of heading towards the neighbor's.
Yeah, they're not.
Backyard.
They're not coming towards the garden.
But it's on the move, though. Come on.
Well, the other ones might come to the garden.
Yep, there's another one moving. Yay! 2 are on the move.
I bet they're gonna go towards the apple tree.
They keep thinking there's apples over there.
I don't like that controller being in the screen. It shouldn't show up.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, let me know, and I can manually change the camera up here. Yep, the 3rd one's moving now. Yay! Now see if the 4th one shows back up. I just feel bad they keep going to that apple tree. There's been nothing left over there for a long time. Oh, look how deep the snow is. They keep hitting that ice crunch and then falling into the snow.
Yeah. Where are they going?
Now, let me get. You want me to move it?
I don't care. You can. Yeah, Pixie, I bet that'd be cool. See a falcon.
Oh my gosh.
Unless the falcon's getting your bunnies or birds. I bet he walks up to see if there's any water.
They did last night. They were actually heading close to the bird feeders. And I actually stood up out of my recliner and I just saw its head over there outside the window.
That's funny. He's walking the same path. So look, he's walking the same path that they've done before.
Oh, yeah. You see that they start falling into the snow.
I think they're eating some of the twigs off of the tree.
They might be.
Or maybe some of the bark or something. I don't know.
Is that 3 of them over there? I think all 3 of them did show up over there.
Yeah, and the 4th one's in the garden.
What? They're getting ready to fight. That's cute. I like it on the security camera. I can see a little bit ahead of what everyone else sees. Yep, so all 4 of them are back.
Hi, Juno. Welcome.
Hey, welcome in, Juno. And Michelle's still here.
Good night, Griff.
What? Griff's going to bed?
Thanks for coming, Griff.
Yeah, good night, Griff. Stay warm tonight. Warm weather is on your way. That one's being careful walking.
Yeah, it's like it's not sure about this deep snow crunchy stuff.
He's
twist a hoof like that.
Whoop, I think he just pooped.
Did he?
He just wiggled his tail afterwards.
He does have it shaped pretty weird. It's not down and it's not up.
Yeah, I'm glad I gave him extra food. And then like I said, the pan that had goat feed and apples and corn in it, I just kind of dumped it out so they can smell the apples.
We'll have hawks land on our chicken pen outside, but it's all fenced in. But we still shoo it away because we don't want it to get our birds that come and feed.
Yeah, they get my little wild birds. Darn it.
Well, that guy's still over there by the apple tree munching on branches and
Whoa, that was a weird thing flying away too.
well, if it's not an elemental or fairy, then it's a weird bug being out in the winter. Some of them look like they have wings.
I think they're fairies.
Hi, Raymond. Welcome.
Hey, Raymond. Raymond. Ooh, camera froze for some reason. Hey, it looks like that one's nibbling a little bit on the grapevine.
Yeah, Pixie, we get owls. We've had screech owls. We've had barn owls, and we haven't got them on film yet, but we've taken pictures of them with our phones or whatever. Jane
I got that.
Jane petted the screech owl.
Yeah, I pet a screech owl once. Those are the things that are like 6 to 8 inches high. They look like a little baby owl. But I do have a recording of eye shine in that apple tree when it had leaves, and it turned out to be a screech owl, and you can see it come out of the tree and land down on the ground and fly away. Screech owls are so tiny and cute. And yeah, it was a couple weeks ago that I actually heard I don't know if it was a barn owl or what kind it was, but it was hooting.
Yeah, Penny, I'm not sure what those flashes are, and Raymond, I do think we do see rods once in a while zip through the air. I just wish we had more definite, I don't know.
Well,
more clear picture of what they are, I guess I should say, because As good as these cameras are, I just wish they were just a little better, but
I just know it's not snow because I know what snow looks like. They do definitely look like little rods. These things are kind of leaving a little trail on. They're just acting weird. Just the way they're flying and stuff. It's just bizarre. Oh, that was a nice one too, and it looked like it disappeared before it went out of the screen. Wow. I should start asking my pendulum and dowsing rods more. See if I can get some answers.
yeah.
Oh, those poor deer. They want to get up in that tree so bad.
We should build them a ramp.
Yeah, our neighbor would love that.
We could do it out of snow.
Well, if it warms up, I want to go out and build a snowman or a snow Sasquatch or something, but not when it's 0 degrees out.
I saw a picture today on Facebook of somebody did a snowman that looked like a Sasquatch. It was it was good. They did a good job.
A snow squatch. Yeah, it was just smelling the bird feeder. It is so cute watching their legs sink down in deep. Don't see anything else in the back. There must be just the 4 deer so far.
Yeah, did you see that squatch holler? That was a pretty cool snow squatch. Now where are they going?
Let me get to it.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, they're gonna go out. They're gonna go out in the front yard. Either that, or they're gonna eat our willow bushes or our lilac bushes.
Oh wow. We might have to go to the front porch camera.
They're gonna go downtown. They're gonna go out to the bars.
I'm gonna go to the front porch camera.
I don't think we can see them on the front porch camera.
You can see the neighbor's front yard. If they're still going, okay, I'm gonna watch that. I don't see anything yet, but yeah, you can see the neighbor's front yard. We should be able to, especially if they go out all the way to the street. And they're still moving, aren't they?
I see them right here. They're just on the other side of the car.
Huh?
They're going to go across into the other field.
Yep. Now they're heading to the road. Yeah. Let me move it over. You can see a little bit.
They're going to go across the street into the other field.
Yeah.
Oh, they saw you turn the light on.
I didn't. Well, they actually turned the motion sensor light on. Yep, there goes all 4.
I thought you turned it on.
No, their motion picked it up. Yeah, they're just going down the street. Bad thing is, I'm not going to be able to see much. I'm going to be out of range here soon.
I hope they hurry up and get out of the road the way those kids run up and down those roads with their trucks.
That's as far as I can see.
Yeah,
Go past our mail. Or go past our mailbox.
Should have moved that camera out closer to the corner.
Yeah, I was one. Yeah. Put it on the corner. We'd be able to look around the corner here.
Oh, that's it. Can't see him no more.
I can just see one through the guardrail there, that little railing.
I must be ahead of you when I'm looking on mine because it's already gone.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll go back to the backyard to see what's going on back here. Unless the goats are doing something. What are the goats doing?
Not sure. Hold on. I'm readjusting this one for stray cats and stuff. All right. The front porch is readjusted. Goats are all,
Ooh.
well, Clyde's on the move.
Oh, Penny saw a snow owl.
I know they're
That
in
would be cool.
Illinois, but I've never seen one.
I've never seen one in our area. Not that they're not here, but I know people that have seen snow owls in Illinois in our area.
Yeah, it says that they're seen in Illinois. I've never seen a snow owl. That would be so pretty. Ah! Allie's on the run.
Really?
It must be warming up in the barn.
Which camera?
I was looking at both of them. One, you'll see Gary and Clyde eating, and Allie is heading over there. Looks like the two boys are in. That's just one boy. Yeah, that's just. Where's the other one then? There must be 4 over there. Oh, there is 4 over there. And we got one in Gary's bed. And I'll keep an eye on the other 2 cameras and see if anything comes back. Actually, I should go in the backyard and see if those deer come down our driveway.
Yeah, they might.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm zipping the backyard driveway, see if. Hey, that's the music slowed down.
What?
The music slowed down for a second.
I don't know what's going on with this thing tonight.
And no foxes can get in the barn, especially with frozen ground. Never had any problems with foxes. Now a possum or a skunk will get in there once in a while when the ground is soft.
Well, when I'll go to the other camera. We have heavy fence on the inside, a roof on top, and on the ground here where these pans are, that all has a big heavy gauge wire underneath the ground. We put that in before we made the pen. So in case something tried to dig into the chicken pen that they couldn't get in.
Yeah, if they tried to dig in and get under, they would hit the fence. They won't be able to dig themselves in. And plus, I don't think they would with the goats in front of the chicken pen area. And the same, the outside, there's fence on the ground on that main area so nobody can get in.
We used to have a barn cat, then Jane brought it inside.
Yeah, Sadie was out there for about 3 years.
But our neighbors had a cat that wandered the neighborhood, and during the winter, Jane would let it in. It would go in, and it would catch mice in the barn. It'd stay overnight, and then in the morning, we'd go out and let it open the door, and Johnny would run out and go on his way.
Yeah, because they had him outside. They rarely ever took him inside their house, so I felt bad in the winter time. So he had a place to stay at night.
Looks like all the chickens are roosting.
And then they moved away. Yeah, there's another one.
Looks like all
That feather still looks like chicken feet.
Yeah. All the chickens look like they're up in the roost tonight.
Yeah. Few of them were down on the. Oh, they're hovered in the corner over there. Huh.
We probably should have gave them another light. Is everybody
These goats aren't going to need it here. I'm going to be turning the goats off. Huh?
All the goats coming over here to go to bed now and take a nap after they ate?
Maybe. You can tell it's warming up because the last few days they barely have gotten out of their beds. They all snuggled with each other, even with the heat lamps.
Any of the deers come back yet?
Not yet. I'm heading back to the full cameras and watching. I'm gonna move the garden one back. Meow. Check the backfield.
Oh, they're all coming. Look at it. All the goats are coming.
Huh.
Oh, there's Clyde. Says, hey, get out of my way. It's time for me to lay down. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for coming. Oh, cool, Henry. You've seen 2 white owls? I don't know where Gary went. Gary took off, and the babies are all in there now.
Let me see. Gary's still eating hay.
He was just over here though, in the bed, and I guess he didn't like the company. He decided to take off.
Now Clyde's gonna kick everybody out.
I know, but why does he kick them out of the little beds? He doesn't need them out of his way over there.
Because he's a butt.
He is a butt, that's for sure.
And they don't sneak up to him and snuggle until he lays fully down. Then they creep over there and snuggle behind him. He just looks around, just like he's plotting something. He just has that look in his eye, like, what can I do? I want to do something. I don't see Gary anymore. Where'd he go?
Who knows?
Oh,
I thought Clyde was going to lay down.
I see him.
He's just going to stand there for a while.
He's going to stick his head in the barrel. Ah, he's switch to the other camera. He's inside the barrel, making it wiggle back and forth. He's itching himself. That is so funny when he does that. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. He's gonna get stuck.
He's putting a lot of pressure on that plastic barrel. It's changing shape.
He must have fun. Should I yell at him?
I don't know.
That's a barrel of goats. He's so goofy. Cat's being quiet. Where's Susie?
I don't know. Penny's still chatting. Christine's still chatting. Henry is. Michelle went to bed.
Susie, you must be editing.
Susie was here a little while ago, like 10 minutes ago. Susie.
Yep, Henry's going to bed. Good night, Henry.
Good night, Henry.
Thanks for joining us. Watching Gary in a barrel. Jeez, he's going to knock over that garbage can. I still think he's filing down his horns.
Must be itchy.
They can't go outside and rub up against the metal barn.
If it warms up, we gotta put those. We got those brushes we need to put up for them.
Oh, Gary would love that. Yeah, he hasn't been outside to rub up against his brushes.
Well, we'll replace the outside ones out when it gets closer to summer or spring.
Yeah, he likes his little floor brushes.
I want to put the ones up inside here, but we'll have to figure out where to put them though.
Yeah, good spot for Gary to reach. Oh my gosh, he cracks me up. I'm waiting for that plastic garbage can to fall over. He keeps bumping it with the barrel.
It's gonna scare the crap out of him when it does.
That one's plastic though. He's moving.
I know, but it's still gonna make a noise. He'll probably scare himself.
What a goof. Oh yeah.
Here comes somebody to play with them.
Yeah, get on top of the barrel. Man, it must be warming up because they haven't even gone to the little play area and played these last few days. I'm going to back it out a little bit. And they haven't romped on the barrels or the ramp or anything. They've just been hunkering down, being warm in bed. Oh, it must be warming up for them.
Yep.
Gary, what are you doing? Gary. Come on, Allie, get over there and jump on top of the barrel. Yeah, do it, Allie. Come on, jump on top of the barrel. I bet that would sound crazy being inside that barrel.
There's Susie.
There's Susie.
Penny's still here. Christine's here. Penny's here. Panther Eyes is here. And Chad anyway.
Gary's in the barrel.
We have like 10 or 11 people, I guess, still showing.
Yeah, it shows 11.
Susie, are you going to come on? Are you going to come on later, or are you still editing?
Yeah, Susie needs to let us know if you want to come on. I'll check the field. I think the deer are gone. Yeah, looks quiet out there. Except for orbs. Hey, Gary's out of the barrel.
Now he's probably all ornery.
He just rammed Allie in the butt.
So I say he's probably ornery now.
Poor little girl.
Now he's gonna go lay down. Maybe he goes over there and makes noise to get all the goats on that side so he can go lay down where he wants. See, now he's got the prime spot over there.
Clyde's just gonna go and kick him out. Clyde definitely claimed that bed.
Nope.
Oh, he's gonna go in the other area.
I'm gonna go on the other side. What the heck?
All right, I'm gonna go back to the floor.
I don't think he knows what he wants to do. Uh-oh. Clyde just Clyde turned his head and saw Gary over there. I wonder if he's going to go over there and kick him out.
Damn it, this is my bed.
Clyde's probably trying to figure out, well, how am I supposed to be over here eating while Gary's, yep, there he goes.
There he goes. There he goes. We're going to have a goat fight.
I knew as soon as he turned his head and saw Gary over there, he'd have to go over there and kick him out.
Now Gary's going to his spot. Gary really likes that last bed over there.
Well,
He just gave him a dirty look.
I mean, it's directly right underneath that other heat lamp.
He's like, damn it. I always get kicked out of there. I put another whole bale of straw over there yesterday. They really have smashed it down. Come on, Clyde, get down.
I think we lost all our chatters.
Penny fell asleep.
Penny fell asleep.
Penny, wake up. Penny?
Bueller?
Penny.
Bueller?
Huh?
Huh?
Pixie's still here.
All right, Pixie.
Christine's still here.
Christine.
Panther Eyes is still here. Penny fell asleep. I'm gonna make more coffee.
What? Panther Eyes. Oh, that's nice, Christine. Maybe you don't want the rock music on. Maybe you want some handpan to fall asleep too. Oh, Panther Eyes, your name is Mary? See, I would have normally thought male. Panther Eyes, I don't know why I would think obviously male, but thanks for telling us, Panther Eyes.
That's still cool seeing a fox.
In case I think you were gone, Jane. Panther Eyes says her name's Mary.
Oh, okay. Hey, now we know it's Mary. I have a sister named Mary.
I keep trying to keep everybody's name straight, and it's like, man, you see so many people in chat, it's hard to keep everybody straight sometimes by their screen names, what their real names are, and
Mary Panthers. Yes, I have a sister named Mary. And I had an Aunt Mary.
she'll pop in chat once in a while.
Yeah, my sister pops in chat once in a while.
I'm not even sure if my brothers and sisters know that we're on, or they just ignore us. I don't know.
You post things on Facebook. You post things on Facebook. They gotta know.
I don't know. They've never ever said nothing.
I know all 3 of my siblings have checked out a few of the shows, and our son checked it out when we were on Twitch, but we don't stream on Twitch anymore.
Well, Clyde's gonna uproot that.
Yeah, there he goes. He's going down. He's going down. There, flop. And now the front again. He always looks so proud, like, hey, I made it down.
It's time for the invasion of the little goats to surround them. See, here we go.
Here they come. Yay, Clyde's in beds. Time for us to snuggle.
Wow. See how long it takes for them to all try to cram themselves in with Clyde. Ooh, Clyde's giving him the evil stare, like, don't you do it.
I know, he gives him a stink eye. They have to wait until he's totally down, and then they creep in and snuggle behind his butt.
Penny said she yelled from the bathroom to let us know where she was.
I can see her yelling in her house, I'm going to the bathroom! Leave me alone, I'm going potty! There's another one.
Yep, it's time for the invasion.
Rio's coat's looking better, too.
Oh,
Yeah, there goes one. He's going to get the far corner. That's where Allie likes to be. Allie likes to be in the far corner. And Clyde's giving him a stink eye, like, what are you doing back there?
Man, Penny, you yelled that loud the neighbors heard you? They're probably gonna send a rescue team for you now. Wonder why
they already think she's crazy because she talks to butterflies in the front yard. Yep, now Penny did it.
Here they come, Penny.
Now she did it. You're getting a wellness check. Oh my gosh, who's Allie? Yeah, she is so sweet. She's so spunky. She's gonna be so tiny.
I can't believe how fast they ran over there.
It must be warming up since they're moving around now. And
Clyde being a butthead.
Look, go away. Now see, Allie's gonna try to get in that corner. She likes that far corner. She's gonna be mad that Rio's back there. The other night she climbed on top of Rio and Clyde just to get back in that far corner. That's her little spot. I bet she does again. She's gonna climb on top of Clyde. She's thinking about it. Poor Clyde. Everybody hangs out his butt area. Here comes the third one. Clyde does let the 3 babies snuggle with him. He's just ornery until he falls asleep. And I think he likes it. They're keeping him warm too.
He looks grumpy. And the baby's looking at him like, what?
Yeah, he's not even fully laying down yet. He needs to plop down in his front a little bit more.
He just looks so grumpy.
Clyde, what's the matter with you? You look grumpy. Huh? Are you grumpy? I love talking on the mic to him. Was that Mom? I just heard Mom.
I can't
You want me
believe
to do
the
it?
two over. I wonder why the two back behind him aren't laying down yet.
Because they're waiting for Clyde to lay fully down.
Oh.
That's what they've been doing the last year. They have to wait till he's really fully down. Then they slowly start creeping and snuggling up against him. Here, you want me to yell at him again? Hold on. Let me turn the mic on.
No.
Clyde, be nice.
Oh, there he goes.
Clyde.
He's going
Oh,
down.
there he goes. He's plopped down. Hi, Allie. Hi, Allie. I see you. Allie. Allie. They look right at the camera, too. She wants to go play.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go. We got crowing going on. We woke up the chickens. That was Batman.
Now, can you guys in chat hear the roosters or anything, or the goats?
I can hear it through StreamYard. Oh, we got a few roosters going now. Yep, they can hear the roosters.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the audio was going through.
We woke them up. That's Batman. I know his little crow.
Does it sound clear?
Huh?
Does it sound clear or is it muffled?
Sounds clear to me. Now, that one rooster sounds muffled because he has a low grunt. But when I hear Batman going, that one right there, that's Batman. Because the other little bantam goes,
I like how Clyde's still not giving up, but he can't reach everybody because they're so far behind his butt.
Yeah, and they know it. So they wait till he fully lays down, then they slowly go back there, little by little, they're laying down.
All right, I'll put the music back on. I was just curious if anybody could hear.
Yeah, we got too many roosters now. And since they're laying down, I'm going to go back to the 4. Keep an eye on the field. What if that fox is marking the garden, letting the bunnies know that, hey, I'm around?
I think he's marking it for be able to come back and find the food source.
Well, if he eats corn. He might smell bunny over there. And pan and roosters.
Is the hand pan too loud?
Sounds good to me. I can still hear the roosters over it.
Well, Gary finally laid down. Clyde's almost all the way down, and the babies are waiting. They look like they're sleeping standing up.
Yeah, I think they do for a little while. They probably don't want to get bit, so they're waiting for Clyde to really go to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Well, I still say Allie is going to climb over them and get back in that far corner. She's waiting for her brothers to lay down.
Then she's gonna climb on them?
Yeah, she climbed on top of Rio and Clyde, and she got back in that far corner and then squeezed down inside the corner. It was so cute. Clyde wasn't happy.
I wonder if it'd be better to change out the chicken pen lights to the red lights.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten red lights before, but that's the only ones that store had. Normally they use, some people like the red lights for baby chickens.
Well, the red light's supposed to be easier on them, not as bright.
Well, here pretty soon the goats don't need their lamps and we need to turn them off. Not really good for them. We just did it because it was below zero. And a blizzard. That was one good snowstorm.
I hear a dog trotting around. What's the dog doing?
She just went over there and laid on the couch.
Oh.
Get up there. Guard outside. See if there's a bunny. Look outside. Yeah, she's on top of the couch now.
Well, what's everybody in chat doing? You want to watch the goats for a while longer, or you want to go watch some orbs or something?
Yeah, if you want goats, type 1. If you want orbs, type 2. And goats are going to be going to bed. And I don't see any deer yet. But we haven't seen any bucks, so I bet you the bucks may be showing up. Because all 4 of those didn't have any antlers unless they dropped them. Oh, she likes both.
I forget what you said.
Pantherized as goats. Too bad we can't do 2 of them on StreamYard.
Well, I think I can.
Would you have to invite yourself as another guest or something?
No, I think last time when I picked...
Oh. Let me move this camera up.
Maybe,
I'll go up a little. Are you, unless you're able to pick the one behind the barn.
I don't know. Let me pick side by side. I don't know if I like side by side.
Ooh, I got a ringing in my ear.
I don't like side. I like side by side.
Is it a download? Yeah, goats are going to be going to bed. Darn it.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's different.
I don't think I have an option of picking.
I know. Why can't you have an option to pick which 2 you want on there?
I don't know. Maybe there is a way, and I just don't know how to do it. I don't know if I like that or not.
Do the goat lights stay on all night? Yes, the heat lamps stay on all night. I leave them on until it's warm enough that I unplug them. And then we have a single light out in the barn that stays on just for like a little night light. But they've got heat lamps until it's not freezing at nighttime anyway.
I wish there was a way to make that small screen bigger than what it is. So much nicer having a full screen instead of splitting it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
go back behind the barn.
Got its head on Clyde's butt.
I think Allie's still waiting to get in the corner. Yeah, now Zeke's fighting. Like, I want in that corner. Give me the corner.
Well, if Clyde would lay long ways like that, there'd probably be a lot of room in there for everybody to lay down.
Oh, he knows that. That's why he takes the middle. Oh, there's a mouse. Yep. Go in the chicken pen, I dare ya. There's definitely not as many mice. I'm not seeing too many running around at all. We got about 3/4 of them. Oh, Clyde's got itchies.
Oh, is he going? He's finally going to lay all the way down. It looks like maybe.
Yep, there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, they like his butt. Well, the other night, Allie did rest her head. She plopped it down. She was resting her head right on his butt as a pillow. Well, come on outside. I'd love to see some more deer. I'm just glad it's warmed up out there for them.
Yeah, if we get back up close to freezing, then they're fine. In the,
Yeah,
in the high 20s and.
I just didn't like it. Yeah, we were 15 below zero temperature wise, and it was like what 25 below wind chill, something like that one night. Feel bad for the barn animals.
Well, hopefully by next winter, I'll be able to have the boards up better and some insulation and maybe some plastic. Keep out all the moisture and all the drafts really good. They'll all be stuck as a bug.
They'd be snug as a Clyde butt. I want that fox to show up again.
He might make the rounds again, whether we're up that late or not.
I want to go out tomorrow.
I mean, they go a long ways. He's probably marking his territory and making the run.
I want to go out and check his tracks in the snow.
You know, I don't. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, should be able to find him once you get away from the garden, because the garden's just nothing full of deer tracks. So we'd have to go outside the garden a little bit to see if we can see the fox tracks.
There's a lot of activity behind the barn.
Like what?
Little herb thingies.
All right.
Hello, my friends. I love you.
We'll check them out for a little bit while the goats get comfy.
Yeah, and I'll get on the mic and I'll talk to them and show everybody how they interact with the camera. I'll do it again. Hello, my friends. I love you. Zip, 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 zip.
It is weird how when you talk to them, they start coming towards the camera.
I know. It's like, there she is. There she is. I hear her. Oh, my gosh. I love you. No, not you, dog.
You don't
Huh,
love the
here they
dog?
come again. Zip, zip, zip. I still think they're elementals. Yeah. Yeah, I turn the microphone on. They can hear the music too. I do it to the goats. They were listening to Christmas music. There, they got some handpan music. Thank you for showing up in front of the camera. Now let's see if they show up again. Zip, zip. There's another one. Zip. See, that right there doesn't make any sense. When I talk to them on the microphone, they interact with the camera.
Yeah, because I don't think a bug would be attracted by your voice to a mic.
I would hope not.
Speaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it hear the handpan again. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're really zipping now.
Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I hope you like the handpan music. That is cool.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, because I turned the mic off right now to see what they do. And that's what I've been doing the last few weeks. I've just been experimenting, doing different things on the mic and just watching them interact. So how can it be dust and bugs when they actually interact with me doing stuff on the microphone? That's a little bit proof. I don't know.
I'm gonna switch to the other. I'm gonna switch to the other one and see what they're doing.
That is so bizarre. Thank you for showing up. I love you. Wow. I miss being outside. They probably miss me being outside too. Oh, wow. That was a cool one. Just some of the movements is just amazing. Where are you all going? Come back. I'm still here.
They got places to go.
Yeah. Oh, it's like they all take off and then you see them turn around and come back. It's just their behavior just doesn't make any sense.
All right, I'm gonna bundle up. I'm gonna
What?
bundle up. I'm gonna bundle up and go sit on the fire pit for a while, see if they all attract to me, if they come bombarding me.
All right. On which camera?
This camera.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Well, it
I
don't
should have
matter.
looked. No, I
Whichever
should have looked
camera.
on the screen because I'm looking behind the bar. I can see from. I'll be able to see from both angles. I'll watch my tablet on the garden camera, and then I'll watch the one behind the barn too. There's a bunch of them behind the barn right now. This is crazy.
It's still 19 out, so I'll see what they do.
All right. You could take the night vision binoculars out. Wow, that was a cool one. Whoa, that one's blinking. Okay, that was a bizarre. We just had one blinking. It was blinking.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, there's a few out there. That's gonna be cool. Oh, I miss going. Oh wow, that's a nice one. Oh my gosh, they're already starting to hover around that fire pit, honey. They know you're heading out there. Oh my gosh.
How would they know?
Oh, that was a huge one.
How would they know?
Because they know your intentions. They say Sasquatch know that you're heading out to the wood and know your intentions. Oh my gosh, there's a few of them out there by the fire pit. Wow.
Maybe I should take some treats. I have a deer.
Take some treats.
I have a deer come up.
Oh, yeah, there's more on camera since you've been getting ready to go outside. And there's less behind the barn, too.
Really?
Yes, because the behind the barn is on your tablet over here. There's a few of them, but there's not as many. It's like they're heading over towards the fire pit area. Well, we've got 8 people in chat to be witnesses.
Hey, we had people leave.
Yeah, we had 2 people leave. We had 10. Wow, there is some gorgeous ones. And they're heading in towards the field right now. Oh my gosh, hurry up. Oh my gosh, they're heading in. They're coming into the backyard. Hey, we're not imagining this. Well, there's 9 people in chat now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Penny's even saying they're doubling in numbers. Oh, just send love, joy, bliss, high vibes. Oh my gosh, they're still coming in. Have fun. He just now went out to the sunroom. Wow. Now let's see what they do. Good idea, Penny. Hold on. I got to get that camera. All right. I'm recording it on his tablet. Don't see him yet. There he is. All right. I'm recording it. Let's see what they do. Oh, wow. I bet that's cold on his butt. Whoa, that was a bunch. So if anybody can debunk this and say bugs are in the winter time when it's 20 degrees or dust interacts with people, I'd love to hear it. I'm still pointing towards orbs and elementals. I swear one blinked above his head. Daryl can't hear us. He's outside. And I normally don't see them with my naked eye. I have seen 2 orbs with my naked eye, but I've never seen any of these things with my naked eye. Wow. Huh? Few of them are zipping right above his head. Am I the only one seeing this? None of them are heading out to the field. They're all heading from the field right now. Wow. Wow. Now they're zipping straight up. That or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Camera messed up and I don't know how to fix it downstairs. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to put full screen back. Sorry. Gerald controls that downstairs, but we can still see him. Well, my opinion, I think they're interacting with him out there. Now it looks like they're all kind of heading back out to the field. Yeah, they are heading out to the field now. Oh, this is bizarre. What area is to the left of the birdhouse? That is my neighbor's backyard. There's like 6 houses that our backyards are connected to this field. Oh, I just saw one follow him out there. I'm gonna have to change the camera a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and stop the recording for right now. Oh, I wish I could change cameras. And I can't tell him he's behind the Martin house. I don't see him on camera. I guess we can watch to see if orbs head out there. Oh man, I barely see him on the other camera. There, I see him just a little bit above the Martin house. I see a little white spot moving. Where'd they all go? Are they out there by him? Yeah, there's a couple more. I don't see where he went. There he is. There he is. Now we can see what they do. Go have Penny pee in the field. I just now saw that. Carol's waving at everybody. Hi, Carol. I see you. Can you hear me? Oh, he can hear me. I love you.
Is anything happening?
Oh, hold on. I just now turned back the mic. Yeah, there is orbs flying around you. Not around you, but yes, they're interacting with you.
Did you read the fireplace?
Yeah, there's a few of them. I can't switch over the camera on StreamYard right now, though, darn it. Yeah, head back to the fire pit. Sorry guys, let me turn the volume down. Hold on. Let me switch over to the other camera. Oops, too far. All right, let's watch them. I don't see as many. Oh, wow. I don't see any. So my next question is, why is that? Oh, there's a couple. It just seems like they come in swarms. Huh. Where'd they all go? There's a couple. There's definitely not as many. Wow. He's heading in. And then he'll be able to fix the camera. Yeah, I agree, Blazer. I actually raised my hands with palms up. I don't do the little circle thingy like a meditation. I have my palms up. There was not as many. When you came back to the field and went to that fire pit, there was a few, but not as many. But I did record it for a while, so you'll be able to watch.
Yeah.
There was zipping over your head, and there was some big ones. And when you were heading out to the field, it looked like they were zipping out, heading to that direction.
Really?
But then when you came back, I didn't see a whole lot.
Well, I don't know if that's good.
And the camera messed up, so we see a chair and me again. Hi. Now there's orbs again. Oh my God. You know what? You go downstairs and fix the camera. I'm gonna go pop. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. Are they thinking me? I'm gonna go ahead and bundle up. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll bundle up. You go down the basement. Fix the. If they did like you at first, there was a bunch of them. But when you came back from the field and sat down, there was very little interaction. But now, oh my gosh, there's a bunch. Hold on, guys. We'll be back. He's taking his snowsuit off. He'll be back in the basement. We're going to swap. This is going to be interesting. I think 8. I didn't Okay. How well can you hear my voice on the microphone?
We're not close to the phone, but you're pretty good.
Really? So you can hear it that well? Awesome. Well, that helps me when I'm doing the little Hertz whistle or music or a singing bowl or something. They definitely are hearing it very well. Awesome, awesome. Well, guys, I'm going to bundle up, see what they do when I go out there.
All right, I'm back.
You can wait, dog.
I'm back. How's everybody doing? Did it make a difference? Not make a difference? All right, Pixie, thanks for coming.
All right, I'm heading out.
All right. Now, when I was out there, I could see really good once my eyes got adjusted to the night and white snow, but I could not see anything with the naked eye flying around. But I could see where I was at. I could see everything on the ground. I could see over to the other fields. So I think if they were bugs, I'd be able to see them. But I could not see anything flying or doing anything the whole time. Did it look like any of them landed on me or came really close to me, or what did it look like? If anybody was watching or paying attention. Oh, there's Jane. See, now I don't see them. When she was walking out there, I could see them, but now I don't see anything. I'm starting to see movement again. Maybe they're coming back in now. I can see a little more activity, like they're coming towards Jane or coming in from the field, but I don't know. Let's see what the other camera looks like. I don't see a lot of activity. I'm not seeing any. Oh yeah, Susie, maybe your child energy. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, there she goes. Actually, it's pretty nice out there. It's 19 degrees still, and there was no wind. Nothing going on out there. I couldn't see anything visibly. I was sitting there, everything was peaceful. Yeah, why would there be more activity? Why would there be more activity when I was bundling up and compared to see now now they're all starting to fly.
You want me to go back out? What are they doing?
No, when you went out there, they kind of stopped a little bit and they weren't really going as much. But now that you've left the area, they're starting to come back out. I don't understand.
Yeah, there they are. Should I head back out? All I gotta do is put my boots on.
It's up to you, but I think they quit when we went out there.
They didn't quit when you first went out there. They just quit when you came back from the field. So were they?
Oh.
Was there any around me?
There was very little. I mean, there was very little activity.
Interesting. Well, that was a good one. Huh. Well, let me take the dog out and see what happens. You gonna go out? Come on.
I don't know. I don't understand. I thought maybe me being out in the field or Jane being out there would make a difference. I thought it would be a better difference. I thought they would I thought they would come to me at the fire pit and be a magical moment. Yeah, I should have had Jane come downstairs so she could switch cameras on the feed so you guys could have seen me walk all the way out in the field. I walked about, I don't know, maybe a quarter way out, not quite half, and then I walked towards the east where the deer were coming from, and then I walked back towards the camera behind the barn. I don't know. I don't understand. Well, maybe Jane's on the other camera.
Here, hold on.
Oh, you're not out yet?
Huh? Yeah, she's been out. I'm taking my snowsuit off now.
Oh, I thought you were going back out.
I was out with her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was with her, so did you see anything buzzing around while she was out?
I didn't have the camera on you guys. I had it back at the fire pit.
That's what I meant. Did you see anything buzzing around while the dog was out?
There is activity out there, but I don't think it was as much as it was before.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens that we're not out there now. Wow. It is so peaceful outside. Did you notice that?
Actually, I didn't have to bundle up as much as I did. I was really comfortable.
I didn't have to put my second hat on. I should have left it off. Yeah, it was so still and just beautiful outside. Well, I should probably going to show up again. That is so bizarre. Man, there's some deep spots out there.
Yeah, there is. I was walking in the field and my footing was really good. Then all of a sudden it just plummeted.
Yeah, I did too, and it just sunk all the way down.
I dumped out the pan.
Yeah, I saw that.
Blazer said more snow coming.
Oh, Penny saw another flashing one, huh?
Yeah, I think I switched cameras right when she said it, so I didn't see it.
Because that's what Amber Paraworld was saying. If it's the little people, they're gonna kind of blink and glisten at us. Blazer said he's got more snow coming.
Yep.
They got about 18 inches today.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I haven't talked to my brother. Wonder what's happening down in southern Montana. Yeah, there was a good one. Wow. I'm going to see the replay on the YouTube. Or there it is. Wow, that's crazy. Well, they definitely interacted for a while. Just wish I knew exactly for sure what these things are.
Like I said, when I was sitting out there, I could not visibly see anything, and I could see really well outside.
All right. Oh, I couldn't see anything, but I could feel it. I could feel a presence. My right hand was kind of tingling also. And then I sensed activity over there by the church. I took my glove off, and yes, I felt a presence or something over there by those pine trees.
When I was sitting down and fully meditating, I thought I heard something. I don't know what it was, but I almost felt like something was around me. But then when I opened my eyes and looked up, I couldn't see anything. So then I went back to meditating, and I thought I heard it a second time.
Yeah, I had 2 hats on, so that kind of messed up with my sound. Does the snow blow the yard? Oh, he's going to videotape it tomorrow. Awesome.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, we need to do more experimenting on, is there more in our backyard? How about the neighbor's yard? You know, if we head over to that direction next summer, it still seems like there's more in our area than our neighbors.
Well, we don't have any cameras really set up to see them over there.
No, I'm talking about with the night vision binoculars.
They want a flashy one.
Yeah, but that's not lightning bugs. Something is blinking and flashing. Are they blinking and saying hi?
They should have done it when I was out there.
Well, wait till you see the video, because I did record it for quite a while, and they were buzzing like right above your head, and they were all heading towards the house. When you went out to the field, you can see that they turned around and they were kind of heading out that direction. Oh. But when you came back, it didn't seem like they were interacting with you anymore.
I wonder why.
I don't know. We were talking to each other on the mic.
Huh.
But even watching the cameras at night, they do go in spurts. There's times you don't see much, and then there's times you see a whole bunch.
Amber's here.
What?
Amber's in
here.
Hey,
Amber!
You just missed our experiment unless you were watching.
Yeah, we're interacting with these things outside. It is 20 degrees, I think. What is it now?
Well, it's 19, but it might be 20.
That don't seem right. Yeah, 20 degrees out.
It was pretty comfortable out.
20 degrees. There should be no bugs. There is no breeze at all. It feels gorgeous outside, actually. So there's no way it's dust with 8 to 12 feet, or 8 to 12 feet, 8 to 12 inches of snow on the ground. Gerald went out all bundled up to see if he can interact with them. That was bizarre, too. Then I went out. So now we're both inside warming up a little. And we're watching. Some of them are blinking and flashing. And I know, Amber, you said something about the little people that would possibly glisten and blink or something.
We've seen a lot of flashing, a lot of glimmer things flying by.
Oh, it's 12. Oh, it's 12 there. Yeah, that's right. You got the cold front now. We're actually warming up finally. We got 20 degrees today. It has been around 0 for 3 days, but that was a flash. What in the world was that?
I don't know. I wish when I was out there I could have seen them with the naked eye, but I couldn't see anything. Even though I could see everything in my surroundings because it's so bright out, because of
Right.
the snow and everything. It's a clear sky. But I could not see any insects or anything flying or.
It's really not that bad out. I may bundle back up with the ATN binoculars and see if I can see anything with the binoculars. I'll wait until they come back at a big amount again.
Whoever left you the cold weather needs to come get it.
Well, let's see. We were -7 for a high. Then we got to 0 the next day. Yesterday was 1 degrees. And today we got 20. So warm weather is on your way in a couple days. I'm just glad that it's warming up here. It got down to 15 below for the lowest for the temperature. Florida's freezing tonight. Or Florida.
I just don't understand what they are though.
I still feel they've got to be elementals. It's got to be fae, elementals, the mushrooms, something. Little people, Sasquatch. I mean, who knows? I still feel like everything in that realm can travel with as an orb. See, there's not as many behind the barn right now either. I'll talk to him. Hold on. Where'd you go, my friends? Come back. I love you. All right, let's see what happens. I just spoke to him. There's one. See, they're not interacting like they were earlier.
No, it's strange.
Because they were interacting earlier, even when I spoke to them. Hello, my friends. Come and see me.
I'm not hearing you come through the mic.
Really? Let me turn the mic up. All right. Hello, my friends. Can you see me? I see you. I love you. Come on. A couple little zippies, but not like earlier. Oh, there was like 3 of them. I love you. Please show up to the camera. Huh.
I don't know.
Definitely not as many as earlier. That is bizarre. Aw. Thank you for being on our property. You know you're safe. We're not going to harm you. We're just curious and we want to learn more about you. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. There you go, Penny. I just gave him a message. There's not as many on that camera either. That is so bizarre.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Wow. And there was a bunch when we were first outside. Still see a couple, but not like it was earlier.
Right.
Sky dandruff.
Ah,
Oh wow, Amber's getting 6 to 8 more inches of snow coming Thursday and the Saturday.
oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, we had wet snow, then it kind of melted and it froze over and made a crunch. Then we got powdery snow on top of that blew around and drifted. They're saying we got about 8 to 12 total in our area with the 3 or 4 snowstorms that happened.
Yep, I'm just not seeing quite as many. I'm starting to pick up a little more, I guess, right now.
Oh, Blazer, my intentions are only good ones are around. I make sure no malevolent is allowed to even come close to my property. Only friendly, benevolent, that belong to love. They're welcome. And they must love our energy. I haven't checked on the goats in a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Are they asleep?
Look, Allie did get to that far corner.
Did she really?
Yes, she did. I knew. I wish we would have watched it. She squeezed into that corner.
I just saw a bright one go up through the center of the screen.
Really? Well, they're still out there. It's just not as many as that first. But man, when you were putting your clothes on, there was tons of them out there. And
yeah,
I can't wait to watch that video.
Why would they pick up when I'm getting dressed, but then when I get out there, there wasn't as many.
There was at the beginning. When you were sitting on the fire pit, there was quite a few flying in from the field. So we'll watch that recording. You know, they probably knew your intentions, telepathy-wise, that you were bundling up and you were heading outside.
It's starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, see, they're all saying that you know, it's like they knew you were heading out there when you were bundling up. They were heading around the fire pit. Yeah, after I smoke this, I may bundle back up and get the ATM binoculars. Well, if the batteries, gotta see if they even turn on. I might need new batteries and see if I can see anything with the binoculars.
Yeah, they might have came up to the house when I was getting ready to go out. But like I said, if any of them were insects, I did not see a single one visibly.
The camera that's on the house that shows the backyard here, I do see orbs back there, and they do seem like they're flying around, interacting with these 4 big windows that we have.
Huh.
Like they're watching us. Well, I'll start setting my intentions. You guys want me to come back out? I'll finish smoking my cigar. I'll bundle back up. And bring the binoculars out. You need to start showing up, though. You want Jane to come out and play? Come on, where are you?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Which means if I take the binoculars out there, I won't be seeing anything. Oh, there's a
Right.
couple little ones.
I mean, they're
Let's see.
there, but not as active or not as many as what we had previous.
Yay, they clicked on.
Don't wear them out.
Make sure they're on night mode.
Hi, Mothman.
Oh, I'm going to do it.
Every once in a while, you see a real bright one.
All right, I think that's night mode. All right.
Hi, first floor.
Hi, first floor. Hi, Tim Mothman. I'm definitely not putting two hats on, that's for sure.
Hi, flat 6.
Who?
Flat 6.
Hi, flat 6.
We've been experimenting with whatever these objects or things floating in and out of our camera views. We've been watching deer and we had a fox tonight. But I got dressed for outside and went out there and sat on this fire pit right here to try to interact or see if I could see anything that's zipping around, those things you see. And I visibly could not see any bugs. I couldn't see any orbs, but everything's visible on the camera. So now Jane's going to get dressed again and take the binoculars out there and see what she sees in the binoculars. And looks like the activity's picking up a little bit. So there's Jane. She's got our night vision binoculars. So she wants to see if she can see any orbs or anything through our night vision binoculars compared to what we're seeing on our security cameras. Hi, Susan Place. Welcome. If this is your first time here, thank you for coming, and please give us a thumbs up or sub to our channel or whatever you'd like to do. We're glad you're here. We're doing a little experiment right now. Oh, did some of you guys come from SOR? Hi, Bomber. So Jane's out in the field trying to interact with whatever's flying in our security camera feed right there. You can see them zipping along. We don't think they're bugs. We can't visibly see them. Some of them seem like they're flashing and lighting up. So Jane's got our night vision binoculars out there to see if she can see any more detail or anything else. That's funny, Bomber. Yeah, I see more. I see more coming now that Jane's out there. I'll show the other view from our other camera. See if there's a difference. Yeah, I figured, Lee. I mean, there's so much time difference between the UK, and so we had some people earlier from Australia, and a lot of times right before we end, we start getting people coming in that are from the UK. Either they're waking up or .309. We're 2:09 a.m. here in Illinois. Oh, looks like Jane's coming in. 8:08 there in the UK. Susan Place, 109. Oh, it's still early there. Mothman, 12:09 in California. Man, you got it. Nice weather probably compared to us. So every once in a while you'll see whether these are orbs, elementals, or whatever you think they are. We're not 100% positive what they are, but we think they're orbs and elementals. That's what we've been told by other people. And every once in a while, you'll see one that'll just shimmer and light up and glow compared to the other ones when it flies through our field of vision. Oh, Susan, you're in Alberta? We have a daughter up in Canada.
Who?
Susan's from Alberta.
Cool.
There's Race Fan.
Woo. I saw absolutely nothing on the binoculars.
Really?
Did you see any around me when I was out there?
Yeah, when you were standing by the fire pit, you started to get more activity flying in and out.
Wow. I could not see anything on these binoculars. Nothing. And I normally do.
311 in Kentucky.
Then what are those things? These binoculars usually pick up stuff. So if it's not picking up stuff, what are we seeing? Woo!
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Ooh, a little bit colder out there since I didn't bundle up as much. So it's Susan's Place that is in Canada?
Alberta.
Hey, Bomber. I know Bomber's from Canada, too. Hi, Bomber. Flat 6 to Mothman. Race Fan. First Floor. Thanks, guys. Well, at least you did see activity when I was out there then. What about when I came in? Did they do anything weird when I came in?
No, I mean you had pretty good activity. It seems like it kept increasing while you were out there.
Interesting. It's still not bad. I mean, I'll head back out and stand by the field again. Maybe I'll take my little Hertz whistle out. See what happens then. No, Willie, come on. No, Willow, get. Come on, honey. Thank you. Yep, wow. Now, before I went out, we barely saw any. So once I went out there, is that when they started showing up?
Yeah, right before you started getting out there, I could see it start to increase. And Penny said something about it increasing.
It's like they knew I was getting my Carhartt on. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just stay in here for just a tiny little bit. I'll head back out. It does feel really nice out. It's so peaceful.
I could have stayed out there an hour or two, probably, no problem.
It is so peaceful out there right now.
See, every once in a while, some of those just stay like they're lit up more than others.
All right, so if the fires were farther north of Susan's place, wonder if she's in southern Alberta. I'm trying to think where our daughter moved to, their new town.
Yeah, I
Tabor.
don't remember that.
It's Tabor. East of Medicine Hat. No, west of Medicine Hat. Didn't they? Yeah, they said it's more west
Yes.
where they were. All right. Oh, it's negative 18 Celsius where Bomber's at.
So we're staying steady right now at 19 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're at Fahrenheit where most of you others are at, in the UK anyway, you're giving us Celsius.
All right, I'm going to smoke and I'm probably going to head back out. This is fun.
Take your pitch whistle with you.
Yeah, I'm going to do my 5/28. Oh, actually, I'll take both of my little things out. Yeah. The little round choir one that I can say hello.
See, look how bright that one was.
Yeah. And they're not,
understand.
that is not movement of a dust. And that's definitely, some of this is not movement of bugs either. And there's no freaking way we've got bugs in the wintertime. If there were bugs out there, they would pick up on those binoculars. And most orbs even pick up on the binoculars. That's what's bizarre. Are these elementals to the point that we're not even picking them up on the binoculars? Because normally I can see orbs and bugs and dust on the binoculars. I saw nothing on there. This is so interesting. Our temperature is 19 Fahrenheit. 19 Fahrenheit. And freezing is what? 32 Fahrenheit? 34 Fahrenheit. What's
32.
freezing? 32 Fahrenheit. So it's still below freezing here. Wow, now that one was half invisible and just faded out in the middle of the screen. Oh. Wow. Well, I'm just going to sit in here and smoke a cigar and watch them and let them know that I'm heading back out here in a few minutes.
-7 degrees Celsius.
That's what our temperature is? It's -7 Celsius?
Yes.
Okay. There's no way we got bugs. Bugs crawl out of the ground, and we got close to 8 to 12 inches of snow on the ground with ice, and these are not bugs.
race car has 36 degrees in Washington. That's like a heat wave for us.
All right, then it's warm. Yeah, warmer weather's on our way for a couple days anyway. Next week, we're definitely in the
264
upper 30s. Well, if anyone has any bright ideas of no breeze, no dust, no bugs, what are these things is picking up on the IR? I still say they're elementals, fairies, orbs. They're fun to watch, that's for sure. Wow. Hey, war criminal.
Hi, Ward. How you doing?
It's good to see ya. We're watching orbs in our backyard.
Well, we were watching deer, and we had a bunny, and we were watching the goats and chickens, and then a fox came through.
Yeah, that was cool seeing the fox come through the garden.
And now we're playing with whatever is flying around in our backyard, whether it's orbs, elementals, whatever it is. We're doing little experiments.
And I'm going to head back outside here in a few minutes.
See if they'll interact with us.
I should have hit record when I went outside. I think I will next time to see what they do.
Well, I went out and shoveled the driveway and a path kind of to the barn and stuff for us to get take the ovulus.
Oh. Or the spirit talker.
Spirit talker, yeah. And it was like, what was it the other day? When I went out and shoveled it, I don't think it was in the -7 yet. I think it was probably, 6 degrees or something. I don't know. 1 degree. And this tonight, no wind, 19 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels nice outside, actually.
It felt good to be outside. I miss being outside so bad. These cameras are helping, but after this cold front we had those few days, 19 degrees feels nice. No breeze. I just saw a blink again, like a shimmer, like it twinkled. Something twinkled.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know what the difference is.
And why can I not see them on the binoculars? That one blinked too. I swear they're saying hi. I need to hurry up and smoke the cigar. Get back out there.
Does that music sound right?
Yeah.
All right.
It was because I was doing that muffling on the handpan at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
I purposely muffled. Yeah, it was supposed to be muffled. Yeah, wah 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 wah.
Yeah, we don't really think they're bugs, but we're not ruling it out. But when I went out there, I could not visibly see any bugs flying, and I could see everything in my whole surroundings. I mean, it's pretty light out there with the snow and everything.
Yeah, I agree, Tim Mothman. I haven't seen any bugs for a couple months. Usually when you have your first frost and freeze, the bugs are done. And there's, 19 degrees there. And we were seeing these when it was below zero too. It was like -7. I mean, around zero. And they were still hanging out and buzzing around. There's no freaking, there can't be bugs.
War criminal, are you going to the LBL for what is it?
The meet and greet.
Meet and greet.
Yeah, there should be absolutely no bugs.
I know LIB Mike's going, and Red Creek Mafia Mike's going, and I don't know who else
I think
that
Crystal
I
J's
know of.
going. I think Crystal J said she was going to it.
Oh, Crystal J too. All right.
I thought she said she was going to the meet and greet in April.
Oh, the solar eclipse.
Yeah, that's coming up in April.
You should come
The
up
one
in Illinois and be around Chi-Rho, Illinois.
it's supposed to go around through that little Egypt when it makes that X in April this year. That goes along with our show with Jessica today.
Oh, Grizzly Chris, Gary Spikes, many more.
Oh, the eclipse is the same weekend as the meet and greet?
No, I thought Mike and them were getting ready to go here pretty soon, weren't they?
No.
No? What's that?
The cat's on the Roku.
Oh.
How do you stop the sound?
Just hit a button.
Get off the Roku. Dum dum.
Yeah, the cat likes laying on a Roku box, and it has the little button to help you find your remote. So it makes that horrible noise.
With the alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when we're half asleep or in the bedroom and you wake up with, what is that noise? It's usually a cat stepping on the Roku.
See, that was a glowy one. I could see it going all the way out in the field for
Yeah.
a long ways. I don't understand.
All right, little friends, you want me to come back out? You need to show up on camera first. Come on.
Oh, the 7th is the anniversary? Wow.
Of what?
The 1982 massacre.
I was wondering what that sound was. All right, I'm gonna bundle up and head back outside.
Huh. Now all of a sudden there's no activity.
Really?
I saw
I'm
just
gonna-
a couple. I see just a couple here and there, but not like it was this a second ago or a minute
All
ago.
right. Well,
Good night, Susan. Thanks for coming.
good night, Susan.
We're here every Wednesday night from 11 p.m. Central to whenever we decide to go to bed.
And Sunday, 6 Central with a guest. Whew. My hair is going to be a staticky mess putting this hat on and off.
Well, it's a good thing nobody cares.
All right, I'm putting these two things in my pocket. All right, all I gotta do is put my boots on. I'll be out.
All right. Yeah, I find it strange. I always thought there was no bugs in the winter. That's what I've always learned. Oh, look at that one. So now there's Jane. So now the activity's starting to pick up a little bit again. Hopefully I don't have to go rescue Jane out of the snow. All right, she's got her pitch pipe. Let's see if the frequencies attract anything. Yeah, Bomber, I'm not ruling out bugs, but they don't all act like bugs, and we're not 100% sure. And by some of the people that have viewed our area, they say there's little people, there's elementals, there's orbs, and so we're not saying it's either way. We're just trying to figure out if we can interact with whatever's out there. And so we're not ruling out bugs, but we're not saying everything is bugs, I guess. So I don't know. We're just trying to figure it out. We're having fun with it and trying different things to see if whatever it is interacts with us. So Jane's got a frequency pipe right now she's blowing in. So she's trying to see if it makes a difference. Actually, I think there's less activity now that she's blowing in the frequency pipe. Now I went out first, and I sat right where Jane's at on that fire pit right there. Right here by Jane's feet is a fire pit for our outside. So I sat on the bricks and I meditated, and people in chat were saying that they seemed like they were flying above my head and circling around me more than before I got out there. But now it seems like the atmosphere has changed outside for some reason. Oh, a drop of water? Well, we haven't had any precipitation in probably 2 days, maybe a little more than 2 days. And so it hasn't snowed. It hasn't snowed for a couple days, and there's no wind out right now. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's a perfect night. And we have videos of when it was snowing. For comparison, we've been taking captures off the camera for when it's snowing, when it's windy, when it's raining. I've tried zooming the camera in and out and trying to focus just on whatever is flying around, but I can't ever catch nothing, and it just ends up being blurry and out of focus anyway. So Jane's waving to us. Well, here before we quit, I don't know what time we'll quit, but before we quit, I'll go back out and I'll do the same experiment where I'll sit on that fireplace, that fire pit for a while and see if anything changes for me when I go out compared to what it changed with Jane or what it changed earlier with us. But yeah, we have no idea what these things are, whether they're bugs, orbs, elementals. I don't know. We're open to suggestions, and we're not ruling anything out. Although I really didn't think bugs would be out, and visibly we don't see nothing. Jane didn't see anything in the night vision.
Well, what happened when I was out there?
The activity seemed to pick up. But then when you were blowing the pitch pipe, it seemed like it kind of died down.
Well, I was doing the little Hertz whistle at the beginning. So maybe they liked that, and then when I got the round pitch pipe out, they didn't like it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had two different ones out there. So the little pipe, the pitch pipe, right? Or what you call it, the Hertz pipe. I think they did like that, and the circular chorus pipe, I don't think they liked.
Interesting. I was saying hello and stuff like that too. Yeah. So this is the little pitch pipe, 528 Hertz whistle necklace. So I was doing that for a while at the beginning. Then I pulled out the round choir one and was doing different pitches and stuff and saying hello. So whatever that said hello to me back that one night that sounded like this, I still wish I knew exactly what that was. It said hello, audible. It sounded just like this thing said hello. Interesting.
Well, before we leave, which I'm not saying we're leaving now, I'll probably go back out and do the same thing I did last time. So I might have you come down here and I'll show you how to switch the cameras. So when I get done meditating or whatever, and I walk out in the field, you'll be able to switch to the other camera.
Okay.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Or we'll just point it. If you don't go behind the barn, if you go out to the field, we can stay on this camera. Oh.
Yeah,
and now
I just wanted to see how yeah, I guess I could walk out a different path instead of straight out back. Yeah, isn't it weird, Bomber? I mean, just when we think, okay, maybe that's a bug, or then all of a sudden something shows up, it's like, what the heck was that?
And they're not flying around interacting like bugs, and they're disappearing in front of the camera. There's no stinking way there's any kind of bugs that are flying out there when it's 19, 20 degrees. And I was seeing them when it was below zero.
We've taken our real good spotlight out there and shined it with us. And, you know, normally bugs will fly in front of the flashlight, nothing.
And it's still bizarre that I saw nothing on the IR on the night vision binoculars also. Normally I do see stuff on the binoculars. So these things are showing up on the IR on the outdoor cameras instead. They're not flying like bugs. They're not flying like dust. So what's the chat saying about it?
It has us baffled. We can't say one way or another what they are, but I mean, obviously we all have our own ideas what they are, but I mean, we can't prove anything, not yet. I mean, nothing's, I don't know.
And just their action, their movements.
Let me point it up.
And especially when you were getting ready inside. I can't believe, like, they knew you were heading outside and they were swarming towards the house.
Well, like I said, we're gonna try that experiment again. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. And the airs, obviously, I believe, would be colder, higher off of the field, which I don't understand, but I don't think bugs in the cold, even if there was bugs, I don't think they would go up in the air where it's colder, unless I'm not thinking of it straight.
Oh, it looks like some of them were coming out from the ground, too. That one looked like it had wings, like a fairy. I wish they'd just come right up to the camera, you know, and just, hello, and then buzz off. Show us what they are.
Come into focus, show us what you are.
It's like they zip and go, hello, and then take off.
Then also, I mean, we've never had whatever it is, whether it's a bug or not, come right up to the camera and land on the camera.
Right. And I have seen some big orbs come directly up to the camera and just disappear. And a bug wouldn't do that. Oh, wow. Now they're showing up again now. Hello. Hello. Wow.
So by no way is this camera probably the best camera to view this, but it's the only one we got, and it's a pretty expensive outdoor camera. I don't know what that was. Did you see that flashing all the way to the ground?
No, I was trying to read chat. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, when you go out there, you want to get that big flashlight and shine it up, and
yeah, I can do that again. We've done that several times, and no bugs ever come to that camera or that flashlight when we're out there doing this. So I don't understand. So that's what makes me think they're not bugs.
And if any of you've seen the videos on our channel of the ATM binoculars and the orbs, you can see what these binoculars actually pick up. And I saw absolutely nothing on those binoculars when I took them out there. Nothing. I just wish I knew for sure that they were orbs. Nobody's an expert. I mean, whoa. Now that was a bright one. See, they're all taken off to the field now. They're all leaving. It's like they're all together. It's like a swarm. They leave the field and then they head back to the house. There's no breeze outside at all. It feels gorgeous. I really didn't want to come in.
I know, it's nice out, actually. Yeah, we've done like I said, we've done the flashlight a couple different times. It's a real bright flashlight, and it does get warm. And we've had no luck attracting bugs. Now in the summer, obviously, when we're doing it, it's really nice temperature or hot out, then the bugs just swarm to the beam. I mean, you see it in the beam, you can see them coming towards the flashlight.
And if it was snow flurries,
trying to interact with whatever this is by the field.
And snow flurries look like rods. Okay, well, you can see I uploaded a couple pictures of the snowstorm. They look like rods. These things aren't looking like rods. So it's not flurrying outside. Snowing. Yeah, it's not snowing.
There's no wind.
There's absolutely no wind. It's so calm out there. It's gorgeous. It's so still. And there's no sound. It's so silent out there right now. I love it. Well, here they come, coming back towards the house.
Yeah, exactly, War. Snow doesn't fly up.
Yeah, you don't see a snowflake from the ground going straight up. Wow. I just don't get, they all go out to the field, and then it's quiet, and then you see them all heading back towards the house.
Every once in a while, I'll see one that, to me, actually looks like it's flying like a bug, but then all of a sudden it does something weird where I don't think it's a bug. There's a lot of them going now. Look at them.
I'm watching behind the barn. There's quite a few behind the barn again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's quite a few behind the barn again.
I'll switch to that one for a minute, see
All
what
right.
it looks like.
I'm going to get on the microphone and talk to them. Hello, my friends. I love you. Thank you for showing up. I love you. All right, let's see what they do. Normally, they head towards the camera. Wow. Do it again. I love you. Thank you for showing up. Now what did you go? I know. What did you go back to the garden?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. You switched cameras and a bunch of them just showed up.
Really?
Yeah. Now they're not. Maybe they're heading to the garden.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
No. Dang it. I need to.
Oh my gosh. It was the brightest one I've seen. Perfectly round, coming right towards the camera.
Yeah, they're all over this area now. There's only a couple behind the barn. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing it from the very beginning since we've been doing this experiment and playing with the cameras, and we're in no way saying that these are 100% orbs or elementals. We just don't know.
We were seeing bugs. You know, last fall.
One time seeing bugs, but we're not saying one way or another. We can't definitely put our thumb on it and say, hey, yeah, this is what it is, definitely. And we have no idea. We're asking anybody out there to help us try to figure it out, put our heads together, and come up with the best ideas, what we think they are. And
last fall, when we first started putting these up and there was bugs around, bugs were brighter and they were smaller and they were a lot faster, and they would just zip by the camera. You could just tell that they were bugs. Bugs don't normally look like they float. So I did see, the bugs, before winter. These things are acting bizarre.
Some of these are really bright. I mean, I can't believe how bright they are.
And then some of them are very translucent. Wow. I'm just fascinated with the different directions. Like they're all coming one direction, and then they all go the other direction.
So we're not, oops, I'm sorry. We're not zoomed out at all, right? I don't think. Nope, we're not. So let's see if this makes a difference. If it'll focus.
Jeez, that really had a tail. Yeah, if you get too close, the senior citizen houses over there are gonna screw up with the focus.
Well, let me go down a little bit into the field. That looks pretty focused, don't it?
Yeah. You can see the little bit of corn stalks. All right.
So now I'm not seeing hardly anything.
I'm in the backyard by the... Oh, there's a couple in the backyard by the house. But I've seen better activity. I'm going to go to the other camera.
I'm seeing them zip by, but I don't see anything since I zoomed out further in the field. So let me go back to what.
Oh, that was one. Or was it? Oh, that might have been your mouse.
Might have been my mouse. So let me go all the way back to where there was no. Take the zoom away. And I lowered it too, didn't I?
Yeah, go up just a little. I should be doing it a little faster. All right. And I'm going to watch behind the barn. Wow. I swear there's some real big ones that you can barely see also. Now they slowed down, didn't they?
Yeah. I mean, they're still there, some of them, but they're just not that great big bright ones or the flashy ones.
Yeah, there's a few.
On my monitor, I can still see streaks going across.
Yeah, there's a few behind the barn.
They're kind of translucent, but no heads on them, if you want to say heads.
Yeah, I'm seeing some things that it's like you can barely see them, but there's something there. That's what I don't get. Some of them are bright, some of them are translucent. Oh, there's a few of them there. My goodness. And they're all different speeds too. That's what's wild too. Different speeds.
Some come just floating in like really slow and nice, and other ones are just like jets going by.
And I'm not seeing a lot of teeny tiny little things, and that's what I would see when I saw bugs. I swear these things are bigger than what the bugs were showing last fall. I just don't get it. It is fascinating though, man. I've been sitting here for hours a few nights just watching this activity. And being inside where it's warm.
Nah.
And how can there be bugs when we had like 15 below zero some of those nights? And I was watching them. I mean, a rabbit didn't even want to come out that time of weather.
Look at these coming now.
Yeah, oh my gosh, here they come in again. And why are some of them almost translucent and they disappear on the camera?
They look like they're coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
Or
like I said,
I mean,
that area. That area around the garden and the pen and shortly behind the barn is where all those mushrooms were popping up right before it got cold.
Yeah, Penny, we have a camera on the back of the house, but I don't know what it'll show.
I was seeing, I could see orbs on it because that has the IR is on that one too. There's not IR on all the cameras.
Which one is it? That's the
No, not that
bird.
one. There's no eye on. I didn't turn the eye on that one. It is that one. Now watch, you can see them. We've got 4 giant windows that are next to this camera. And I swear they come up to these windows and they're watching us.
Well, let me turn it.
And I just had it on. I just saw a few of them.
Let me turn it closer to the house.
Now where'd they all go? I just checked it a few minutes ago.
I see some up in the black. I can see them flying, whatever it is.
Huh.
So if you guys can see this right here, this is the camera we were just showing you towards our garden right here in the Martin house. So this is on the outside of the chicken pen, up probably 10 or 12 feet. Oh, probably 12 feet, because the chicken pen should be 10 feet tall. So that's probably up about 12 feet.
Where did they go? They were just there a few minutes ago. Oh, there's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's one. All right, now they're showing up. Hello, guys. Let me switch cameras. Hello, my friends. I love you. All right, let's see if anything happens. There's some. Anybody says it's snow coming from the ground going up, you're crazy. Wow.
What was that?
Wow.
That was cool.
That went straight to the garden, and then like it just went to the ground. Oh my gosh. So like I said, yeah, I'll turn this camera on, and I think they're coming up to these 4 giant windows, and they're spying on us. They're window peekers.
Penny, are you coming and spying on us?
It's Penny.
Penny.
Penny, you're spying on us, or she's remote viewing.
All right, let's go back to the other one in the garden, see if anything's changed.
I will go behind the barn. There's a couple of them that they've slowed down behind the barn.
So maybe they all went towards the house. I don't know.
That is so bizarre. There's a couple of them zipping back there, but not like they were earlier tonight. Earlier tonight, there's tons of them back there by the camera.
Well, I'm going to smoke this, and then I'm going to go out and sit on a fire pit again like I did last time.
Okay.
And see if anything changes.
I haven't even seen a plane tonight.
No, I have not seen one plane.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if watch the activity while you're in the kitchen bundling up again. This is just fascinating, though.
So last time I said I was going to go get bundled up, all of a sudden the activity just picked up like crazy.
Yeah.
So we'll see if it happens again.
We got 15 people in here, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Penny's making yellow snow.
Yep. That's what she said.
Does anybody have any suggestions of what this could be? especially when I was outside, because I didn't read the chat. I didn't go back and read chat. Or is everybody just as baffled as us?
Yeah, I mean, it's been back and forth. You know, sometimes they say bugs, and other times they say, "Oh, what the heck was that?"
I know. I mean, I'd love to
Just
say
like what-
bugs, but it's
just like
hard to
what we
believe.
do.
It's hard to believe that bugs are out there in the wintertime when it's 19, 20, whatever it is right now. And why was I seeing them when it was like 15 below zero that night? Deer wasn't even out.
It is still 19 degrees Fahrenheit, Tim. No wind, no snow.
I just need to start asking my pendulum and dowsing rods. See what kind of answers I can come up with. Whoa, that was a couple. Whoa! Those were huge. And why isn't anything going to the camera and hitting the camera?
Plus, there's 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground.
And I was watching snow hit the camera when it was snowing. I was watching snow hit the camera. We're not seeing any of these actually come up and directly hit that camera. They get close. I still say I see something half invisible that's large and it disappears.
What?
I still
Where?
say I see something, bigger, that you can barely see, and it disappears. Now they're all gone. Hello?
Yeah, we know you looked it up for us, Penny. We're just rehashing, talking over what we've been saying before, and we're as baffled as everybody else. We can't 100% say one way or another what it is. We're just leaving everything out there, whether it's bugs, orbs, elementals, whatever. We're just putting it all on the table, and everybody can make up their own mind or try to help us, tell us what they think it is. And
Well, we all know that we picked up orbs on the ATN binoculars. And a rod going in an orb and all kinds of strange things.
we're trying to be as putting everything on the table and being upfront with everybody and telling you what kind of camera we have and what the weather conditions are and what we think we're seeing, but we're not 100% saying anything. We don't want to be those people that say, "Hey, these are orbs," and
This is what it is. And
don't tell us anything different.
this is what you're supposed to believe.
We have no idea.
I am open-minded.
So if anybody has anything that resonates with them, or they have any kind of abilities or any kind of senses, what they feel, or let us know, because we're open to anything. Yes, people have brought up Lala to us, but we don't personally know her. We've never contacted her. We know who Bob and Lala is, but
Yeah, we've just never reached out and talked to her personally, one-on-one.
we just like doing this with chat. I mean, we're not against Lala coming on or checking it out or checking our footage out or anything. We have it all on our YouTube channel and Facebook, and yeah, isn't that weird, Bomber? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, sometimes I think I see a bug, and then other times it's like, oh, I don't know what that is. Then we start leaning towards orbs or elementals, and then I don't know. We go back and forth all the time.
But then when you see these giant ones, that one was fast. Then you see these giant things. I
Well,
just don't get it.
if anybody has a way of contacting Lala, I mean, send her our way, and she can come in on a live viewing even, or watch our footage on our YouTube channel, and we'd be interested in what they say. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna get a jacket or something on, and I'm gonna head out and sit there for a while and see what happens. You want me to leave it on this camera?
Yeah. Yeah, leave it on this one. It shows the fire pit if you're going to walk out. And if you do walk out of the field, walk towards our neighbor that don't live in that house, if you know what I mean. I don't want to say her name.
Yeah.
We're on air.
I'll walk out straight from the other side of the garden this time.
Okay.
See if anything changes. But I'll sit. Yeah, Bomber, I'm gonna take a flashlight.
Yeah, let me get it.
I'm gonna sit on the fire pit first, just like I did before.
And this flashlight we have, it's a low beam, and you hold on to it, and it shines super, super bright, like you turn brights on a vehicle. And it's really small. We absolutely love it. So you got a low beam, and you can go all the way up to a super high beam. So that's the one he's going to be using. We also have a UV light that we have had fun going out. Hey, you want to see what a UV light makes purple snow? Snow glow in the dark.
I'm not sure if either of them are charged very well.
This one, oh yeah, let me turn this one on. Oh yeah, oh right, well. Yeah, that's on bright beam already. Wow. Now we can do the UV sometime just for fun.
Yeah.
Some other time, because it's not going to show bugs or orbs or anything.
Well, I'll go out and sit on a fire pit like I did last time, and then we'll play some fun.
Oh, you're gonna, okay. Dog, you're gonna wait. Right now, well, there's a couple flying around. All right, you're getting your boots on. Let's see if they know your intention and you're heading back out. He's on his way, orbs, elementals, what? Uh-oh. The camera just blinked. I mean, it's back on. But now you see your empty chair and me again. Why is it doing that? That's all right. They can barely see me. Hey, I'm up in the corner. Oh, I'm seeing some flying. But not like the first time you went out. The first time, that, my goodness, they were all over out there. What is this, experiment number 4? I've gone out, I don't know, 2, 3, something like that. Oh, there's a couple. I hear zipping. Where are they? Huh? I don't see anything behind the barn right now either. There's a couple.
All right, I'll put it on full screen.
All right. See if it blinks out again. Oop, that was a good one. Wow. There's another one.
All right, I'll do it just like last time. I'll go out and sit on the fire pit for a while, then I'll point the flashlight to see if it changes anything.
All right. Daryl is heading out now, guys. Oop, that was a good one. That headed really close to the camera. No, you're not going out, Keisha. No barking. You can just watch Dad from the window. All right. He's outside. He made the spotlight kick on in the backyard. All right. He's heading out. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what they do. Hmm. Wow, there's nothing right now. Nothing behind the barn. Let me go to the backyard. Oh my gosh. Where did they go? Wow. They're gone. Oh, there's a little one. All right. I'm going to go back here. Hello, my friends. We love you. All right. I just spoke on the microphone behind the barn. All right, looks like he's going to do the flashlight. Do you think they don't like the flashlight and knew he had a flashlight with him? This is definitely interesting. Race fan, we do have green lasers. But I usually do that in the summer when I see moving strange lights up in the sky. Hey, there was a good one behind him. I saw that one. Yes, lasers burn things. The laser we have is supposed to actually burn also. He's just trying to see if he sees dust or anything shining on the beam. It was a bad signal? We've got senior citizens over there across the railroad tracks. They're independent living. We try to wake them up and freak them out seeing a spotlight shine through their windows. They'd probably call the cops, and the cops would show up at our house. Yes, laser lights are illegal, especially laser lights. We do have a bigger flashlight that is, I mean, it's giant, it's heavy, and it is a spotlight. It beams a mile away. But I don't want to do it at night, especially, you know, like towards the seniors, and there is a few houses over there also. All right, he's heading out to the field. I still see nothing. Where did they go? Seniors are on the way. Hopefully all the seniors are in bed right now. I can barely see him out there now. Interesting. Makes you wonder, when he comes inside, are they all going to start showing up again? Huh. Oop, there was one. There's one. Definitely not as many as earlier. Yeah, Tim Mothman, if you got the same one as us, yeah, our battery finally died. It wouldn't charge anymore, and I'm not sure what Gerald paid, but yet he found a battery to replace it, and it finally charges again. But it was kind of expensive just for a battery. That thing is heavy, though. Ooh, I can see the flashlight. Those UFOs better leave my husband alone. Wow, this is a fun experiment. Do they stop showing up after 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, he's way out in the field. Maybe they're all out there in the field by him. He's heading back. Being a man that's 6'3", he looks small out there, don't he? You can see his breath. Oh, cool. You guys see that? You see his breath on the beam? That was cool. It's just so calm and still out there tonight. It felt so good being out there. Oh, there's the tiny one. Hi. All right, let's see if they start showing up now since he's done. Where did they go? All right, there's one. There was barely anything out there at all the whole time you were out there.
Really?
Barely anything. Now I'm watching to see if they start showing up again.
Can you see the light very good?
Yeah, you can see the light. We can see you way out in the field. We can see your breath when you're blowing it on the flashlight.
So anybody see anything? Anybody?
There's just a few little, just a few little orbs, but not like the first time you went out. Now, if they start showing up again, I didn't know if they followed you out in the field or what, but there was barely anything out there.
How about when I was sitting on the fire for it?
Very little. This time there was not that many out there at all.
Well, I didn't see any bugs or anything that told the light.
So no bugs or anything in the light beam. Okay. Whoa, that was a cool one. It was bright and it just disappeared right in front of the camera. Wow. I know. Now, since you've come in, I've seen a few. But it's still real quiet. It's not like it was earlier when we were seeing a bunch. Huh. There's a couple. There's one.
Still really nice out.
It seems like it's nice out, yeah. Well, after 50-mile-an-hour winds and what, negative 24
Right.
with the wind chill, with the winds that night?
Yeah, it's like it's under the 60 up there right now.
Yeah. Wait till next week when it's in the 30s. Ooh, that was a good one too. They are starting to show up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
This is so weird. Very fun to watch.
All right, I'm back.
Warming
Well,
up.
what'd you guys think? Let me know in chat. What'd you guys see? What happened while I was out there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, it's like they went to a dead stop. It was weird. Even behind the barn. And then I was checking the one that's on the house. It's like the activity really slowed down this time.
Huh. So I wish I knew what the light looked like in the camera.
You're gonna have to watch the replay of the show. Then you'll be able to see it.
I really like
And
that light.
I got the one video when you first went out, so I've got that on recording. That will be on your tablet.
Yeah, I really like that light, and our UV light is just as good. I mean, it doesn't shine quite as far, but it's just as bright. Thanks, Christine. Yeah, we like doing this stuff. I mean, yeah, we could sit here behind the cameras and say all we want, but we try to get out and do stuff and walk around. And this summer we got a 360 camera that we're going to take out on the trails, and so that way you guys can look around and maybe see something that we don't, or just enjoy the view. I mean, it'll be nice spring days, summer days, fall days. We'll be out there, and so yeah, we're trying to do more stuff, trying to get more active and involved in this, and we'll try to bring you guys all along with us if we can.
Yeah, as soon as it warms up, we'll get that Insta 360 going again.
Well, if it gets above 30 degrees, we might do it while there's still snow on the ground.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a neat one. And then it just shot up. I saw it again when it went up. And why is it you could just see a glimpse of something real quick and we're not seeing it go all the way across the screen? That's what I don't understand either. They're appearing, they're disappearing, they're not floating all the way across the screen. The behavior is just odd.
Yeah, Christina, Wednesday nights, 11 p.m. Central to, I don't know, usually 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, whenever we decide to quit. And then Sundays at 6 p.m. Central is when we have our guest shows. And this week we have Jesus Payon coming on and talking about his discovery.
Gonzo.
Yep. If you guys all know Jesus Payon from Breaking Bad, he made a neat discovery out by him. And if you can see where this red circle is, that's actually like looks like a golden calf, like they would have in an Egyptian temple. So he's going to come on his new project's the DOTC project, and he's going to come on and tell us all about it and show us some pictures. And so that'll be fun.
Yes.
That's this Sunday at 6 p.m. Central.
And yes, he actually says he does not pronounce it Jesus. He pronounces his name Jesus. Because he said Jesus is Spanish. He speaks English, so he pronounces it Jesus, not Jesus. Jesus? It's funny. Hey, we're interviewing Jesus Sunday. Yeah, I just saw one out of the corner of my eye. They're still out there. But they definitely slowed down than earlier.
Hi, Susie. What are you doing?
Susie!
Tim's
She went,
still here. Penny Van's still here. Christine's still here.
Who's in trouble? Who's in trouble? Oh, Duke. Hi, Duke.
Hi, Duke.
Susie, who's in trouble? There's a big one behind the barn that I just saw out of the corner of my eye. Susie?
Penny said she forgot to do something that Jesus asked her to. So I think I think Susie's saying, "Oh, you're in trouble."
Which Jesus? Jesus Gonzo or Jesus from heaven told you to do something and you didn't do it? We're not responding to Jesus. Oh, that's funny.
Hi, Duke. Thanks for
Welcome
coming
in, Duke. We're watching orbs, maybe, whatever they are. Or watching phenomena in the backfield. Phenomena. Woo, 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 woo. Phenomena. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, I'm sure you're all right, Penny. He's a really nice guy.
Super curly locks. So yeah, then we're talking about rods. What are rods? And I know the Ring doorbells and those kind of security cameras, bugs do look like rods on those things. These cameras are not the Ring doorbell kind of cameras. Hoot. There is a couple.
So did I pick a good place to go out in the field? Could you see me the whole time?
Most of the time. Then I kind of lost it, and then we saw the flashlight way out there in the field. You were only what, like a fourth in the field?
Yeah, I wasn't very far out this time.
Yeah. It looked like you were far out, but I mean that on a camera the field looks small. It's actually longer than what it really appears. Dukester.
Christine's asking what that flashing light in the background is.
Couple cell towers. There's usually 2 of them blinking. The other one's probably out of the camera, but yeah, we got cell towers on the outside of town that blink. Crazy cell towers. They're all over the place, aren't they? Yeah, they're starting to show up a little bit more now.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah. Oh, wow. There's a couple. It's like they chase each other and they're playing. Yep, there's some. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wow. Woo, that was a curly cue. All right, focus. Come on. Oh, wow. I don't get it. Wow. Some of them are just spiraling.
Did Bomber stick around or did she leave?
I'm not sure. We still got 12 in here.
Because she was the one asking about the flashlight, so I wanted to know what she thought.
It's just so weird that you see nothing for several minutes and all of a sudden, boom, there they are. Oh, wow. Huh. Whoa.
I don't know what kind of maneuver that was.
Oh my gosh. Yep, here they come back again. Oh, this is so interesting. Just the way they move.
Oh. Christine says Tim Mothman has a cool pic of a cloud that's shaped like a faded out shape of a giant UFO.
Oh, wow.
We've been noticing that here this
Yep.
last summer about cloud formations that are off compared to the other ones, and some of them have some dark lines in them, and they
Yep.
kind of look like they're cover-ups for UFOs.
I've got some still shots myself that does not look like a cloud. They're shaped like a UFO hiding in a cloud. It's also strange that all these things are different sizes. Man, you don't even have to do drugs or drink to get trippy on watching this kind of stuff.
Yeah, Tim, you can send them to us if you'd like. I mean, we'll look at them, or we can even show them during one of our Wednesday nights or whatever if you'd like us to. Otherwise, we just look at them ourselves and be interested in seeing them. It's up to you. If you want to send them to us or not. Oh, it's on his Facebook?
This is so fun to watch. I can just imagine if they're elementals and they're spinning around and spiraling, they're just out there going, wee!
So there's our email. If anybody wants to send us anything to MidwestNightWatchers@gmail.com, you can tell us your experiences. You can send us pictures. You can just chat with us. Anybody that has me on Facebook, or you can get a hold of me or Jane through a messenger or whatever.
Duke, we don't know what this is. It's 19 degrees. So do you really think there's bugs out there? We don't know. There's no breeze. It's so still and calm. It's not dust. We got close to 12 inches of snow on the ground. The only thing we can think of is elementals, orbs, fairies, something.
We don't know.
We took the ATN binoculars out that are night vision IR. Saw nothing on the binoculars themselves, but they're showing up on the IR on our real link cameras. The only thing we can think of is there elementals, there's orbs. It's not snowing out. We don't know what this is. The only thing we can say is we're guessing it's the orbs. We don't know. Help us debunk this. Yeah, veto the bug theory. We were seeing them when it was 7 below zero, 15 below zero a few days ago. And we know what dust looks like inside the barn when we turn the IR on. They kind of float around. They don't interact and move and zip and stop and go a different direction. So what do you think, Duke? What is this? Snow moths?
All right, Tim, I just sent you a friend request.
Huh. So bizarre, they're showing up again.
Susie uploaded a video.
Oh, that's what she's been doing. She's been editing and uploading.
Yeah.
Hey, I see a plane finally.
What?
Yeah, right in the center of the screen, that little white dot. It's either a star or a plane. I think it's a plane that's moving.
I just saw it flash
Yeah, we finally have a plane.
or something.
It might be a star if it's not moving. The clouds might be breaking up some. Wow, that one really zigzagged too. Oh my goodness. Here they all come. Once again, nothing is hitting the camera. I saw plenty of snowflakes actually hit the camera and splat.
Duke was saying Scott Hack up in Alaska was getting the same kind of stuff on his house security camera.
Wow. And I think that's a star showing up over there in the horizon. It's not moving.
What did you guys come up with? What do you think it was, Duke? What did he say it was? Or what was the general consensus of what they were seeing?
Yeah, are they guessing it's elementals and orbs or Sasquatch flying around in orbs? I don't know. I have an open mind to it. I don't want to trick anybody and say, yeah, this is what it is.
Because we have no idea.
I'd rather debunk something. But we can't do. Wow, that one just disappeared.
I know. I was just gonna say
Wow.
something when I saw it do it.
Oh my gosh.
Tim says, I know you're freezing up there, but I'm sad that I ran out of ice for my Chardonnay.
Ooh, I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. That was a while. What? Why are they blinking? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Why are they active right now?
I don't know. Lightning bugs are only here in the summer. These are not lightning bugs. Wow. Some of them are super fast too.
Wow, that's cool, Duke. I know, Penny. I can't believe all the activity and the stuff that's going on right now.
Wow. Yeah, thanks, Duke, for sharing that. Now the thing is blinking, so it was a plane.
Yeah.
Probably coming from the quads. Like I told you, when it comes out of the Quad Cities, they stay there and they're stationary, and then all of a sudden they start moving and blinking.
Oh, really? He had a big, oh, wow, a 50-foot shadow, or about 50 foot from the camera, a shadow.
Wow. That's why I keep an eye on these cameras quite a bit at night. And then even at night, I turn off the IR. You know, just in case Sasquatch don't like the IR on. But I turn off the IR and I just listen to the sounds in the whole neighborhood.
Thanks, Christine. Yeah, Penny, we've been doing this. Well, ever since we got these cameras, it's been during the summer also. We've been showing these views of the field. And, you know, back in the summer, we're thinking, okay, bugs, you know, it's summertime. And, you know, once in a while we'll see something and say, oh, well, maybe that's an orb. We thought, well, okay, let's wait till winter gets here. Let's see what we see during the winter when it's cold out. So here we are, still seeing stuff flying in front of the camera. And there shouldn't be bugs. At least I don't think there should be bugs. So anyway, yeah, Tim, I sent you a friend request, or I'll just go look up your page and see what I can see. Yeah, same here, Duke. We've been walking out there and we can't see nothing with the visible eye. We've used the IR. We've had a really bright flashlight to see if any bugs or anything would fly towards the light. And I don't know. We just can't narrow it down and
if you watch the
one thing or another.
If you watch the replay, Duke, when Gerald goes out the very first time, he's in the kitchen bundling up and getting his clothes on. The activity was going crazy. He goes out there and sits at the fireplace, and you can just see these things coming from the field. And then I went out there a couple times, and everyone in chat was watching them interact. And then for a while, there was nothing, like a few minutes ago. Now they're all over out there again.
And we couldn't see nothing in the flashlight. Nothing flew towards the flashlight.
I took my ATN night vision binoculars out. There was nothing on the binoculars at all. And I normally can see orbs on there. I saw nothing on the ATN binoculars. I couldn't even see these things. Now they're all heading out to the field again. It's like, bye. They head out. And then you see them come in.
So if anybody has anybody
Huh.
that they have on their friends list or email or whatever, they can contact us, or they can just come watch our videos live with us on Wednesdays, or they can look at all our videos on YouTube. We've uploaded them, or they are automatically uploaded to YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, and Duke, you know Cindy Goodbreak. We had her on our show a few months ago, and she was in Illinois. We went out to lunch. She came to our house, spent the night. She was in our backyard. We did some activity out there by the fire pit, and she sensed activity, definitely. And she can't wait till she can come back next spring. She wants to investigate some more.
Oh, good night, Christine.
Good night, Christine.
Sorry we kept you up so late. She's got to get up in 5 hours.
Yeah, see, that's what we're guessing, Duke. We're guessing fairies. Fairies, elementals. Also, when we talked to Robin a few times on the phone, Robin picked up some kind of mineral in this field that our backyard is connected to. She couldn't figure out the mineral, but she kept picking up that these orbs or whatever are drawn to some kind of mineral in this field. You go in our front yard, we have a field in the front. I don't see anything in the front, even with my binoculars. It's this field that we have activity. I just don't get it.
Yeah, we don't know what it is, dude. We don't know if it's quartz or what kind of mineral it is. She just picked it up and told us that there was something valuable that they like out there. And
Yeah, Robin just said she sensed that there's some mineral. And then Amber Paraworld picked up Little People that's over there by the tree line. So we may just have all kinds of things. See, there it went glitchy again. Yeah.
You went out for a second.
Yeah, we all did. I just kind of went glitch.
Oh, on my screen, I stayed on and the video stayed
Oh,
on.
really?
It was just you, but I don't know.
That's weird. Oh, wow. Here comes the activity again. I don't get how they just disappear right in front of the camera. And some of them, like I said, you barely see them, but you see something move, but you can barely see it. So some of them are visible, some of them are like visible, some of them are not.
Tim says they have a lot of cloudy quartz by them.
Ooh, smoky quartz. Ooh, I like smoky quartz. They're powerful. I got a smoky quartz sphere.
I wish we had a way to figure out what kind of minerals out there. I mean, I wish there was still badger holes out there. If there was badger holes out there, we could go check around them to see if anything was pushed up to the surface by them.
Yeah, there's a couple of those blinked again. They were up and they went blink, blink, and disappeared. And it's a no-till field, so I mean they did till this last year, but I think they got permission, or you can do it a certain amount of years. But we've been here 20 years, on our 20th year. I've only seen them till that field, I think, twice. So maybe like every 10 years they're allowed to till it. I don't know how the rules are, but they don't till it every single year. I wish they would. We'd find arrowheads and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, dude, we heard that Bigfoot uses quartz. Penny looked up crystals and minerals in Illinois.
Wow. There are some interesting things.
And then Tim says they have an orange orb called Goldie.
Now, see that I've seen an orb with my naked eye twice, and it was both last summer. They're up there underneath the storm clouds. They weren't down here in the field. It was up high. And both times it was orange. It was floating along the tree line, or not the tree line, but the clouds, and it just disappeared. I don't see these
You know
things
what?
with my naked eye at all.
We have all this quartz in our house.
Oh, we got crystals and quartz outside. I've got tons of raw quartz out there in my rock garden. I tried to gift Sasquatch some of the pretty stones last year. They didn't come up and take them off the fire pit.
Yeah, but none of them were quartz.
No, I did an amethyst. Shoot, I did 3 different kinds. Amethyst, green, aventurine, and like a white one. They just kept gifting me rocks.
Here, let's
You probably have a smoky quartz down there. Actually, I think my smoky quartz is down there on the floor somewhere. We got smoky quartz, that tower cluster on the other side of the fireplace over there too.
how's this one?
That's about 24, 25 pounds. That's our, yeah, if I remember, either 24 to 26 pound rose quartz.
Then we have the one that's bigger than this.
I've got it up here, my 50 pound.
Yeah, 50-pound quartz.
Keisha, no. You're not going out right now. Oh, let me see. I'm not seeing where I'm at.
We're here.
All right. Oops. There's the 50-pound rose quartz. And down. That's our petrified wood. And that is an onyx tower. And this is my favorite petrified wood. You can even see the bark on it. It is stunning. There, how's that? Saw my finger, sorry. All right, get me out of the big screen. My hair is a static mess from the the stocking caps.
So yeah, we've bought and sold lots of gemstones and crystals, and so this house is full. Almost every room has some type of crystal or gemstone in it.
And maybe drawing a lot of these things too towards the house.
Tim says he's more interested in the fireplace.
Yeah, we got 2 fireplaces. We got one upstairs and we got one behind Gerald.
And they're both the same. They're all built together.
It's a double chimney though, right? That downstairs is a
Double
separate
chimney, but it's
Okay.
all made out of the same stone, and it's all one structure, but it has 2 separate chimneys going up. One for upstairs and one for downstairs.
No, we're still getting orbs or whatever. Phenomena. We'll just say it's phenomena. It's not a glitch in the camera, that's for sure.
Man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for us, and we still got 14 people.
Well, let's see. The last 2 mornings we've had to get up for shows.
Right.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Sure.
Sometimes
I
I'm
won't.
wired after a show. I can't sleep.
I probably won't be able to.
I just wish I knew what this was. It's so interesting. All right, I give up, dog. We're going out.
Here, I'll see if I can I'll see if I can bring up our fireplace a little better. So that's what our fireplace, if you can see it, I'm probably in the way. That's the one downstairs with me. And then that's a lot of the crystals and stuff that we have lined up. Then let's see. That's all our musical instruments. You can see there's more crystals and gemstones, and they're just everywhere. Oh, cool, dude. Conclusion of the History of Giants, Sunday. So this Sunday, I think I already told everybody, and I don't know if everybody was in here or not, we have Jesus Payon and the DOTC project, and he actually found this structure out by them. And right here you can see it's like a bowl figure, and it looks like an Egyptian golden bowl, but it's covered in dirt and soil and whatever else, or maybe it's carved out of the mountain. I don't know, but he's going to be talking about it this Sunday at 6 p.m. Central on our show. And
Duke just says the fairies are probably
that out at 6 p.m. Central on our channel, Miwest Night Watchers.
Duke says the fairies are probably drawn to the chilled music in the house, and the goats, definitely the goats. Well, I believe that. I mean, I do Native American flutes, tongue drums, hand pan. I've been clicking the microphone and doing some music outside to them. I'm out there whistling. So yeah, I do feel like they're drawn to the house. They're drawn to both of us.
Oh, Tim plays a guitar.
Ooh, interesting. I was thinking about bringing one of my guitars up here also. Shoot, it's a Lava Me. That's what we got, right? Hey, Tim, have you ever heard of a Lava Me guitar? It's got like a touch screen, like a smart thing. I don't know what you call it. But it's got
a built-in speaker and an equalizer and a tuner in it, and all kinds of sound effects built right in the guitar, so you don't have to have an amp if you don't want to, but you can hook it up to an amp.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look up Lava Me on YouTube. It's a really cool guitar. We got that, about a year ago? Year and a half, something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a big one. Oh my gosh.
What are the goats doing? Are they sleeping?
I have no idea. They're just kind of hanging out in the beds. They're not really doing much. Wow. And like I said, they're different sizes. They're different speeds. They're going different directions, up, down. Some of them twirl. Some of them are half invisible. That one just blinked. I just saw just like a Maybe oh my gosh, maybe they're popping out of portals.
Oh, wow.
It's like it flashed and then maybe they're I don't know. Wow.
Oh, Heartbreaker, yeah. Good song. I played a lot high school and after high school, but then I kind of just messed around with it a little bit. Then I kind of got out of it, but I still kept all my guitars. And now Jane's trying to get me back into playing again. And
Well, I could use your help with my loop station. You know, I do my own background, and if you get on the guitar. We've got that new speaker back there that has all kinds of different sounds, and we've got pedals. Yeah, I'd love for you to play around and help me with some background loops. Please.
oh,
Then I'll
yeah,
play-
cool. Cool, Tim.
Then I'll play to it. Cool. Yeah, 'cause I've heard a few handpan players play with some guitar players, and they sound so beautiful together. If I can just have, you know, either Gerald do some drum beats or get a guitar and just certain chords, and then I could come up with something on the handpan. Oh, look at the activity now.
I know. 4 o'clock in the morning.
And they're starting to show up again. And why are they disappearing? I mean, we already know it's not bugs, but even if it's dust, it shouldn't just disappear right in front of the camera. There's no breeze out there, so how can it be dust? We got snow on the ground. How can it be dust?
Oh, Duke's going to do a vocal track of Bigfoot coming. Cool. We knew a professional singer, and they would take songs that might or might not be copyrighted, and they'd change it up just enough so they can record it as their own and not get copyrighted or.
I know who you're talking about.
So that's always a possibility if you just change it just enough and make it your own a little bit, and especially if you're singing it or whatever you're doing, and even poems.
But don't they still have to pay a certain amount of royalty even if they change the words just a little bit, though? I still thought they still had to pay some royalty.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know that's just why they did it, so that they could record it on their albums. Now whether they actually had to give the songwriting and attributes to the person or not, I don't know. I don't remember.
I just laugh at some of the movements these things are doing. There's just no explanation for it.
So we still got Tim and Duke still active in chat. We had Penny a little bit ago.
We got 13 in chat.
We still had Panther Eyes, Mary. I gotta get used to saying Mary. We had Penny still, and
Susie's probably still in the background.
Susie's probably lurking somewhere. Friends with Monsters. Hi, Friends with Monsters. I must have been busy. I didn't see you sneak in.
Friends with Monsters? I didn't see Friends with Monsters sneak in.
Yeah.
No, Friends with Monsters. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. Aw.
Sorry if we missed you.
Why are some of them, I mean, they appear and then they're gone.
Yep, see, Duke said that too. So I took music to the world of Virgil Ward, changed the lyrics and sang it myself and had to pay nothing.
this person's well known, and their whole organization, that's how they do it. Change the words a little bit, and
They
didn't get in trouble.
they changed the key it's played in and make it their own and add some of their own little lyric changes here and there. And hey, dog man, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, dog man. We're watching orbs or something. We don't know what they are. We've been watching the cameras for a few hours, just watching this activity that we know it's not dust or bugs. We don't know what it is. We're still guessing it's elementals and orbs. And
Oh, you're
wow, that was just a flash. That makes no sense unless they're popping portals or something.
snow moths.
Yeah, he says it's orbs, nice. Yeah, they're snow moths. Well, if they're bugs, they're definitely brave being out there when it was below zero a few days ago.
Tim takes offense to that, Duke.
To what?
Snow
The
moths,
snow moths?
I guess.
I'm a warm weather. Oh, I get it. Tim Mothman, get it. Oh, now I get it. I'm still seeing those flashes, just like flash, and that's it.
Hi, Squirrel
Whoa,
Tracy.
that was fast. What the heck?
Yeah, we've been on since 11 p.m. our time, and it's now 4:11 a.m. So I don't know how much longer we'll be on, but we've been up this whole time.
Well, if it wasn't for this phenomena, we probably would be off by now. Everybody's just so fascinated watching the camera right now.
We started off getting up a little early and did Jessica's show, and that was today, right? That was. Well, actually, yesterday now.
Well, yeah, it's officially Thursday now, but yeah, we had to get up early to do Jessica's noon show.
Yeah,
well, it's
so we
noon
did
for
the
us.
show with Jessica, and then now here we are, 4:00 in the morning on our show.
And we had deer show up, and now we're watching whatever these light things are. It's just so wild that maybe 15, 20 minutes, there was absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And then they just show up.
I wish the deer would come back, though, or the fox.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We saw a fox tonight. Haven't seen one in over a year. I'm excited about having a fox in the area again. I'm just sad that oh, wow, that was a big one. I'm just sad that the bunnies will probably disappear now.
And we got 16 in here now.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Mary.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, Tim,
That's
I
what
don't know how much longer we're going to go, but I'm not really that tired.
I'm not tired yet, no. Oh, wow. This is so interesting. I just wish I knew for sure. I'm going to have to ask the dowsing rods and start using the pendulum and see if I can get some answers. And why are some of them half invisible? Huh?
Oh, I was thinking if I uploaded the new thumbnail for Eric Wood, because we got him coming on after Jesus to talk about his Bigfoot experience.
Listen, let's go to bed, y'all. And then he said separately. That's a good one, Tim Mothman.
Yeah.
Hi,
Mary.
Deb. Yeah, Deb's been in here. Thanks, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
Yeah, we got
Mary,
16 in here.
Mary says she's in bed or wants to go to bed, but she can't leave this.
I just know it sure does help my winter blues, because when it's nice out, I am outside until bedtime, and in the wintertime, I'm stuck inside, can't see anything outside. I miss my animals. Now that we've got all these cameras,
Oh, there's a
there's
deer.
a deer. There it.
They're coming.
Oh, it's a buck. Now, see, we had no buck earlier. We had nothing but doe. Oh my gosh. Let me go to behind the barn and see if anybody else is coming. Nope, just a one. Just him so far. All right. A buck showed up tonight.
Where's Henry at now?
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything else coming behind the barn. He must be all by himself. Well, usually the guy with the real big giant rack is by himself.
Oh, well, he's been here though with four other ones. Remember?
Yeah, but a lot of times, yeah, he shows up with the other. A lot of times, he's just him by himself. You know, that time we got a video of him. He was just all by himself. Oh,
So he
look at that
decides to-
rack.
He decides to finally show up at 4:15 a.m. in the morning.
He probably smells our scent since you and I walked out there back and forth. But I smell humans. I smell humans.
He smells apples and corn right now.
Oh, there you go. It's right there. There you go. There you go, big boy. Apples and goat pellets and corn.
Now, if he'd only dropped those antlers right there in our garden.
Tim just said, shoot.
I know, Tim was ready to go to bed.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, drop your antler just right there.
Yeah, he needs to shake his head right there and just drop them for us.
You know, 2 days ago, there was no marks at all out there, not even a bunny mark. And now look at it. It looks like they had
let's see.
a disco dance.
Like Tim said, let's see if the activity in the orbs changed now that the deer's in.
Oh,
in
that's
view.
true. And come to think of it, where are they? I haven't actually seen any.
There was a couple
Oh.
that flew by, but they pretty much stopped right now. Of course, I've changed the camera angle a little bit.
Yeah, but even when it's down, you can still see some of the orbs. That's, wow. So why would the action be less when the deer show up?
I don't know. That's a good point, Tim. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. There's nothing. I don't see anything flying around now. I'm going to check. Let me check this camera. There is not one. Well, there was one. A
There's
quick
a
little
little.
one.
There's a little, but it's slowed down a lot.
Yeah, even behind the barn. I don't see any activity. Oh, that's weird. Why? Why would the activity slow down with a buck?
Duke just told you why.
Oh, let me see it. Obviously.
The vampire deer and it scared all the fairies away.
Oh, there was one. That was a good one. It looked like it went straight down into the chicken pen. All right, so there's a couple of them out there. I mean, a deer wouldn't be a threat to orbs, I don't think. Well, at least he came up because we had the 4 doe eat. Enjoy the fox pea.
Look at it, he's looking at us. He says, I know you guys are talking about me.
I know you're there.
He's licking his tongue too. He's got his tongue.
It's probably the
flicking.
apples. Yeah, he probably found an apple. Yummy, yummy. Oh, you should have told me. I could have done that faster. Where'd you put the pan? Oh, there's the pan. Okay, you put the pan. Oh, look at his black hooves, sticking shiny. Oh, and his black nose in the snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, I'm trying to count his points.
What would be a good deer music?
Yeah. Or it was commercial break time. Sure. Well, chat, enjoy the deer while you can, because we only feed them in the winter time, and we're going to have to stop around March. And I don't feed them anymore. They have to fend for themselves the rest of the year. We only do it in the winter time when we know that it's hard to find food, and they know there's food up here. This is the 3rd year we've been doing it, and they'll paw the snow just to find the corn. We just do it in the winter time.
I don't think that's our big guy. Our other one had.
I don't think it's our big guy either, because I think our big guy is around a 10 pointer, and this guy looks like he's only like
6.
Yeah. I don't think it's our guy that we have on video. Because I think the one that we have uploaded on our channel was possibly 10.
Definitely, the bigger one's either an 8 or a 10. I can't remember.
I think it was about 10, possibly 12. I mean, he had a big rack on him.
12. I think it was either 8 or 10.
Yeah, because the other one had a lot of smaller points in with those points, and this one don't. He just has some big points.
It's a pretty big guy here. He's
yeah.
Big. Look at him.
But I think I'm pretty sure the other one, his rack was taller. We got, like I said, this is the first year we actually started seeing bucks show up, and we got a lot of bucks this year.
Well, this is the first year we've had a lot of cameras and actually paying attention more, because usually we're inside the house probably when they show up.
Well, I was watching them last year because we weren't feeding them in the garden the last 2 years. We were feeding them out there by the edge of the field, and I could see them in the snow. I was watching them in the window, and we had about 5 a year ago, but the most we've seen at one time this year has been 7. And he's just licking and licking and licking. Oh my gosh, look at the meat on that. I know he's cute, but all I can think about is Bambi barbecue right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I love deer meat, deer jerky. Oh my goodness. Man, that'd be a lot of meat. I'm sorry, he knows it too. He's hearing us. Like, damn it, don't talk about me.
He doesn't have any scrapes or scars that I can see on his pelt.
I just can't believe how many bucks we've got this year.
I know. I think we've seen 5 or 6, maybe more. I don't know.
I love when he looks like that. Frozen apples are probably sticky. It's not deer season now. We can't shoot them. Wow. He's healthy. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I want his antlers. Wow. I don't see anybody else showing up either. He's all by himself. Oh my gosh, drop your antler. Look at how the size of his neck, too. He's got a huge neck.
He's got a small horn, small spike right here.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2, 3, 4 if you count the long one going out, but the other side's missing one.
So he's about a 7-point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other one had around 10 points. And he had a taller rack on him. Man, this guy sure is healthy, though. Wow. They still remind me of goats. Or my goats remind me of deer.
Yeah,
Hey,
broke
Jim
off.
Camera, welcome in.
He had one right here and it's broke off.
Oh, okay. Well, he might have been one that was on the camera that night when they were hitting racks. Because we had about 4 bucks that night. He's hearing something. What are the goats? Let me check the goats.
Hi, Jim. Welcome in.
Oh, the goats are in bed. I don't know what he was hearing. Still no one else showing up. A couple orbs back there behind the barn. Wow, he's so pretty. Man, look at it. Muscle.
He's healthy.
He's not lacking any food. Yeah. Wow. A pretty boy. Yeah. Wag that tail. This is amazing. Wish we got security cameras a few years ago.
We can play it through the camera speaker right now, but it's not a very good. It's not a very good sounding speaker that comes with the security cameras.
For some reason, this one that we're using, it didn't seem like the mic was working as well as the others, and music would probably spook them. When I play music to the goats even freak out, like, what in the heck is that? We were playing Christmas music for the goats. Yeah, I think playing music on the microphone would probably spook them. You are one healthy boy. Yeah, there's no scars on him or anything.
No, I don't see any rub marks, scars, anything on his pelt.
Still no one else showing up. Wow. Well, since they finally found the apples, I'll cut up about 4 more tomorrow. Put some more out. If we get out and about finally tomorrow, since it's warmed up, we'll buy a couple more bags of apples.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he's eating, an apple. He's just chewing and chewing.
There's a mouse coming up to him.
Oh my gosh. A mouse. Oh my gosh. Oh.
He's out there getting grain or something too.
Yeah. He hopped out there to get food.
Uh-oh, what's he looking at?
Oh my gosh.
What's he looking at?
Maybe he watched the mouse run away.
No, he's looking out in the field.
Well, let me check behind the barn. Let me turn, I'm going to turn it up. I hear factory noise. Uh-uh.
Hi, Gemini Moon.
Huh. I'll go back to eating. You're staring at us. Oh, he's staring at us. And the dog's not in the window.
He's piercing my soul. I can feel it.
Hi, Gemini. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat. And several cameras. Yeah, he's definitely listening. There he goes. Must be safe. Go back to eating.
Oh, is he gonna leave?
Oh man. Yep, I see him on the other camera. That camera makes him look so tiny back. No, he's just standing back there. I can see the infrared light spinning around. Oh, see you later, bud.
Oh, I just missed him. He's underneath of our view.
Oh, he's right underneath, yeah. It's because the camera bows. There he is. See you later, buddy. Now
He's
should
all
I
by
have the
himself.
Now should I turn the camera on or the mic and say goodbye?
I don't care.
Goodbye. Thanks for showing up.
Oh, he stopped.
Ah, he did stop. He heard me. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, he stopped.
Yeah, he stopped.
Oh, now he's moving again.
I'll do it again then. I love you. And he
Yep, he
stopped
stopped.
again.
He stopped again. Oh, now he's moving.
Oh, now
All right.
let's see if the orbs show up again since the deer are left. Yeah, he's almost out of my range. Now he's over. He's gone. Bye-bye. Oh, that was so cool. Seeing the buck. 4 deer earlier. We saw a fox. All kinds of strange things flying around. Some of them are
There they
just
go.
happy. Look at all of them again. They don't like the presence of that deer.
Huh.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
We don't know how well deer can see. But it wouldn't matter even if they could see the orbs. I don't get it. The activity definitely went down when that deer was there, and now they're back. Somebody in chat help us explain.
Remove your comments. Why do you want your comments removed? What'd you say, Tim?
Uh-oh, what'd he say? Feel free. What?
Yep, you were right, Duke.
What?
That deer was here just to fill in the old break.
Yeah, this is bizarre. He just left, and now look at the activity. I was watching behind the barn. There was no activity behind the barn also with the orbs when he was there. I don't understand this.
Tim says he was flirting.
Could be. Yeah, maybe that deer has bad energy. They picked up the energy off the deer.
Yeah, because if you guys, Jim or Deb or whoever, if you would have been here, Jim and I, if you would have been here earlier in the show, me and Jane both went out and sat sat out by the fire pit, which is right here. You can see it. I barely have it in view. We
Wow.
went out there. We went out there one at a time and see if we could affect them and see if they would change or fly different or leave or come towards us. And we had flashlights out there, and we tried everything tonight to see if we could affect their energy field or see if they'd come at us or go away from us.
I did my 528 hertz whistle. I'm still seeing some that are like half there.
Oh, did you read what Duke said? He said Kelly Shaw got a trail cam pic of a deer staring at an orb.
Oh, wow. So deer are able to see them. Maybe the deer took off because they knew the swarm was heading in.
Oh,
He was looking at that direction. And that makes no sense. There, yeah, he leaves, and now we're seeing them. Quite a few of them, actually. I still think they're connected to those mushrooms that were between the garden and the animal pens. They like this area right there.
so if they were insects, they wouldn't care whether the deer was here or not.
Exactly. That's a good point too, Carol. Insects wouldn't care if a deer was around. Neither would dust. Why would there be no
Right.
dust when the deer was here?
Yeah, dust would still fly whether the deer was here or not.
I'm just trying to think of all angles here, and I can't think of anything else. And some of the movements is just so bizarre. Why are they blinking? You know, you see them and they're gone.
All right, Tim, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here.
Dream about orbs. I appreciate you guys showing up. And everybody's scratching their head like, what the heck is going on here?
I don't know. I wish somebody would tell us.
Well, Duke did tell us a few times.
I know. I know.
Well, that's definitely, you know, energy light beings, you know, that's what I still feel like Sasquatch and all of them change their energy level and pop in the orbs and just take off, and that's why you see them disappear. It's transportation for many, many different things. So we sure have a lot in our backyard. Wow. Just their movement just baffles me. I'm just in, oh wow, even that one. I'm just in awe. Still makes you wonder when you see those bright flashes if that's the portal or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Interesting. And we're not the only ones that are fascinated with this. We got the people in chat just wondering what it is to. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look away because I'm afraid I'm going to miss something good. Wow. That just went, stopped, went a different direction.
I wonder if they'd show up on a thermal camera.
Yeah, that's one thing we don't have is thermal. Oh shoot, I forgot we were going to do the spirit talker.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll have to do that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that another time. It's getting real late. And then now we got 15 in chat again. So interesting.
We've actually had these cameras in our house, and we have seen dust, and we have seen orbs.
And we see dust out in the barn when we turn the IR is not on for the ghost, but we can turn it on, and you can see dust, and it don't do anything like this. It just floats.
Yeah, Jim and I did 19 degrees feel good today.
Yeah, it's a heat wave today. We made it to what, 20, I think, was our high. It was so warm today, it felt great.
Then
Flash.
Tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be nice, and then it's supposed to drop down to like 6 degrees for a couple days. And then it's supposed to go up again. Wow. The little bees. Now see, that thing looked like it showed a wing, and then wow.
No, every once in a while I think I see a wing, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
go by so fast.
I think some of them are fairies. There's no bats around in the winter. Because bats need bugs. Bugs. So interesting. Let's see what's behind it. They've slowed down behind the barn too.
Huh.
It's like they come in waves.
I don't know. We've been watching this for 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Jojo!
Hi, Jojo.
Good morning! Yeah, we can't get off because we keep seeing light phenomena, which we're thinking is orbs, elementals. It's 19 degrees. We should have no bugs. There's no breeze, and it's so beautiful and calm out. So it can't be dust with 8 to 12 inches of snow on the ground. And we're just sitting here watching these lights, woo things, orbs. And we've been going outside, taking turns and seeing if they'll interact with us. So good morning. Get your coffee and help us explain what this is.
Yeah, what is it?
The only thing I can think of it's fairies and elementals and orbs, and then the buck showed up and there's nothing. The buck leaves and now we see the orbs again. I'm loving this. We got about another hour. We're going to have sun coming up.
Oh.
Then we won't see anything. Yeah, we will be shutting down and going to bed. Well, see, that thing was half invisible and kind of like disappeared in the middle of the screen.
I know. I mean, other than being orbs or fairies or something like that, I can't explain it.
Yeah, I'm just so interested in the things that you can only see partial. I mean, and then there's times you see like 6 of them all flying together. And some are so bright. All different directions. A sediment energy being? What is that, Penny?
Sentient.
Really, Duke? How do you can do that while we're live? We need to do that, girl. Can you figure that out?
Yeah, we can do it.
Interesting. Yeah, good idea, Duke. Thank you. Slow it way down and catch some of this stuff. This is, I mean, even if it was bugs in the summertime, bugs don't move like this. Dust does not move like this. And it's kind of like our woo feathers downstairs. When it moved and stopped and just went a different direction. I still wonder if that was an elemental that was down in the basement when we first went on live.
Oh, you see that? You see that one go
Yeah.
by?
Yeah, and that was going slow. And you keep seeing pops. That's what's... Wow, there's a few of them now. And the blinky ones.
Right.
Goodness, might as well make more coffee and stay up. Make a day of it. It's like fireworks all over. Oh, you laughing at me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we stay up, we can wait till the stores open up, get some shopping super early in the morning, come home, take a nap in the afternoon. We're not letting the goats and chickens outside anyway. Whoa, that was a good one. That went straight down into the garden. And wow, that was a big one that just appeared and disappeared. Wow. And Jim just went back and slowed. Jim just went back and slowed it down too.
Yeah, I was just reading that. Thank you. That's interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll have to we'll download this one and pick it apart. See what we can see.
Let's see. It is now 18 degrees. So the temperature's dropping, so it's 18. We can easily rule out bugs. We can rule out dust. I mean, the only thing we can be is fairies, elementals, and things. And they definitely did not like that deer. It was bizarre when that buck showed up and there was nothing flying around. Interesting. Wow.
We're starting to get stars or something show up too. See this?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the clouds are breaking up. The zippy curly things. It's like they're drunk.
How did
How did what? Hey, Ben, welcome in. Hey, Roger. We got people waking up now.
Hi, Ben. Hi, Roger.
Yeah, it's like they're dancing for us. You should... Hold on. I got a cough. You scroll back a couple of hours, JoJo, when we go outside. Garrel was the first one, and he went outside. You should have seen the activity. Like, they knew he was dressing warm and getting ready to go out. They interacted. I mean, it's just bizarre. And I'll get on the microphone, and I'll talk to them. Then they come up and interact with the camera.
Ben
That was
T.
a cool.
Ben T asked if we found Jimmy Hoffa.
Not yet. I don't think. He might be out in the field. We don't know what's out in that field. Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah, if you guys play it back at a slower speed or whatever, try to screen capture stuff and let us know what you see. Or I mean, we're interested in what you guys see, what you guys think's going on, and
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
gotta try to get some.
we're gonna do the same.
I'm gonna try to get some still shots and blow it up and see if we can see something inside, just like that one that looks like a Sasquatch sitting inside the orb. See if we can get some still shots and blow it up. Get some images. I mean, they go up, they go down, they go left, they go right, they curl around in circles. Yeah, anybody wants to help debunk or whatever you want to call it.
I don't think it's
This-
debunked.
Yeah, it's not really debunking, right? Yeah, I mean, try to come up with conclusions, what it could be, what it could not be.
Just let us know what you think and what you find, and we'd like to hear everybody's thoughts on this.
Yeah, Jim's liking this too. Yeah, they just show up and they just disappear. You don't see something go all the way across the screen.
I like the big flashy ones that come in.
Yeah. Well, and some of them they just zip super fast. And once again, some are like half invisible. You don't see much, but you see something moving.
There was a whole
And it's not
cluster of
and
them.
it's not snowing. Snow doesn't come from the ground up.
Not unless it's drifting or blowing, but then it still doesn't go straight up. It goes sideways.
Well, look at the last thing we uploaded. That definitely was in the middle of our 50-mile-an-hour wind blizzard.
Right.
That snow was blowing all over the place. Like barely, we couldn't even see the garden. Actually, it was snowing so hard we couldn't see the garden. So interesting. And then you watch other cameras and see different angles and stuff too, and it's amazing. I know what the blinky thing is.
Yeah.
I can say that for a fact. That's an airplane.
Unless they want you to think it's an airplane. Jim says if you got bugs at 19 degrees, humans are in big trouble.
I know. And plus, Jim, a few days ago, it was 15 below for night. The wind chill was 24 below wind chill. Let's see, we had 7 below for a high, and then we had 0 degrees, and then yesterday was 1 degrees. I was seeing on those nights also. Don't tell me there's bugs out there when it's 15 below 0, let alone 19 degrees. And there's no breeze. Carol and I went out there, and it was one of these winter nights that it's so calm. It didn't even feel cold. It was so relaxing out there. There's not a bit of breeze. And with you got 8 to 12 inches of snow out there. So how can it be dust? I'm just using my common sense that it's got to be elementals or something.
Ben T, we haven't time stamped anything or really paid attention because it's been going on all night.
And oh, it's a 6-hour stream.
But I clicked on the wrong one. But if anybody wants to send us anything or let us know if they find timestamps where some activity looks really interesting, let us know. But it's honestly, it's been going on the whole video. I mean, we've been on
Yeah.
for almost 6 hours now, and it's been nonstop all night.
Well, and we had the 4 deer. Then we showed goats and chickens for a while. The bunny. And then shortly after that, we started watching the orbs behind the barn, and you got the idea to go outside and see if they would interact with us. Yeah, and we've been doing this ever since. And then that buck showed up. I don't think Ben was here then. We had a buck show up a little bit ago. We barely saw anything flying around. That buck took off. Now we've got this activity back. Oh, that was a nice bright one. They're just appearing and disappearing.
Thanks for coming, Jim.
Thanks, Jim. If you can figure out anything, let us know in the comments or email.
Duke says strictly scientific analysis. It's obviously frost fairies.
Oh. Just like they're saying the frost quakes that we never heard of until the last couple of years only. I never heard frost quakes when I was a kid or when we were in this house. Uh-huh. Frost fairies. Well, if there are fairies flying out there, they've got to be frosty. The weather must not affect them at all.
Well, no, they're dimensional. They don't get affected by stuff.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. All right, is this camera, I know it's IR, is it seeing 4th or 5th dimension?
I don't know.
Another interesting question.
I'm assuming they're here in our dimension, but they're just under a different wavelength, a different frequency of light that we can't see with our eyes.
And IR picks them up. Wow. I'm just so fascinated when they're there and they're gone. Some of them you can see traveling out to the field, like that thing. Other ones disappear.
That's weird that more and more stars are popping out in the background. And here pretty soon it's going to be daylight or daybreak, and we're not going to be able to see them, and they're just now coming out. Oh, that was a bright one.
Yeah. Nobody's sleeping because they're glued to the camera.
I know, isn't that cool, JoJo, how they just come in a big group and some of them are really bright, and then all of a sudden, bam, they're gone.
Well, just like the ones that you can barely see. You can see something moving, but you're barely seeing it. Other ones, I mean, they're in the same area, too. It's not like it's a different spot of the field. They're in the same area. Some are bright, some are not. Some are big, some are small. They're all different directions. Some of them spin around like they're going, wee!
Duke says scientists make shit up all the time.
I have a logical explanation for this. And I can prove it with facts, scientifically. It is just swapcast.
Since Tim and all them brought that up, I hope Lala or whoever does look at this and tell us what they think.
Yeah. I'm open to anybody's suggestions, especially with anyone with abilities. I mean, even with my abilities, the only thing I keep picking up fairies and elementals.
Oh, now we're back to Jimmy Hoffa's ghost. Duke,
oh, we've done that. We've done that several times, Duke. I can do it again. But I got to go to that camera. Or Or that mic. All right. Hello, my friends. I love you. Will you please show up to the camera? I'm not quite sure if this mic is working because it didn't seem like it was working the last few times the chickens were out. I'm going to go behind the barn. Hello out there. I love you. Let me go back to the garden. All right, let's see what happens.
I went back to the. I'm on the field.
Oh, okay. I was just using that for the mic. Let me do that again then. Hold on. Hello, I love you. They're not doing it this time. There's one. There's a couple.
I'm seeing a couple here and there, but nothing like the other camera.
Yeah.
Now, for a while, this was the hot camera that had a lot of activity.
Yeah, and they were interacting when I was turning the microphone on. They must like this area now. Ooh, that was a soft, floaty one. Cool. Seems like they're all heading out to the field now. And then they turn around, they come back this direction. Oh, come back. We go to the backyard. Hello, my friends. Come back. We love watching you. Please dance for us. We love you. They're leaving.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're leaving.
Well, what do you want to do? I'm about ready to give her up for the night.
Well, if anyone can't sleep, they can go back, watch the replay, and have fun. Check out the 4 deer. We had a fox run through.
Gemini Moon says her cat's watching too and keeps pawing at the screen.
Our cats do that at times.
All right, I'm going to check on the goats real quick before we head out and see what these guys are doing.
They're all cuddled in the corner.
Yep, I think they're all ready to give it up and go to bed. You froze up. Jane, you're frozen. All right. Well, Jane's frozen for some reason, so thank you all for coming, and we love you. And I don't know if Jane will make it back on before we end. So this has been fun tonight. We had a 6-hour stream. We started at 11 p.m. Central, and we've been watching the orbs and the deer, and we had a fox tonight, and we watched the goats and chickens for a while, and Jane says her tablet's messed up. You'll have to get out and get back in, Jane. Oh, there she goes. So it's been fun. We love it when you guys show up and observe stuff with us and help us watch for stuff and give us ideas.
Geez, I hear roosters.
Yeah.
Everything just started buffering.
Yeah, probably because we've been on so long. It probably
That was weird.
probably filled up.
Roosters are awake.
I was just telling everybody we love them and thanks for coming, and we appreciate them hanging out with us and watching the orbs and the deer and the animals in the yard, and we appreciate any information or ideas that you guys give us while we're doing this. I mean,
Yeah.
we like trying to think out of the box and try different stuff. It's like we walked out there to see if we can interact with them or affect them in any way. And we tried flashlights and music pipes and aliens.
This is what I like is the last few years you've been working seconds. I've been doing this by myself, just experimenting with instruments and tuning forks and just my vibration. Now you're retired. You can help me with some of this. Now we're live, and the chat is a part of it, giving us ideas to experiment, to do this, to try that. And they're kind of helping out with, next summer is going to be amazing. I can't wait till it warms up. Get outside and everybody can participate with us.
Right. And
Yeah.
if we get back up in the 30s and we have a nice day, we'll probably get the 360 out and do a little hiking or something and bring you guys along. We'll try to go live. If not, we'll just record it and we'll upload it.
Oh, we tried that and it didn't look 360 when we did that. Unless we did something wrong.
I just need to reformat it for Facebook and YouTube. They have different technical aspects that they need to meet to have a 360, and but we'll get it done.
Well, we definitely broke our record. We've never been on until 5 in the morning. Now we've been on 5 in the morning with Susie B.
Right.
But our show, I don't think we've ever, we haven't been on 5 and so we broke our record tonight. Thank you, Orbs, or whatever you are, entertaining us for 6 hours.
So thank you all that came, and thank everybody that's watched this and been here and left, and people that are going to watch it in the future, hopefully, and share this out if you can. And if you haven't already, subscribe and hit the like button for us. And everybody take it easy, and love and peace to all of you. We love you to death, and we appreciate you coming. And unless we come on some other day, just pop on before Sunday. We'll see you Sunday at 6 p.m. for Jesus Payon and his adventure and his discussion on the temple or complex that he found.
And just remember, you're not fans. You're not our supporters. You're supporting us as being friends. And we are all friends. And that's why we are doing this. We're doing this for you guys. We're not out for ourselves at all. You guys should know that by now. We want to hang out with friends, have fun, laugh, raise your vibrations, keep your energy high. Good spirits. No drama. Nothing but animals and deer, and dream about Bambi barbecue.
So if you want to reach out to us, MiwestNightWatchers@gmail.com, and let us know if you see anything in our videos or the video tonight especially. And
dancing elementals.
If you have experiences or anything you want to talk to us about, just contact us through our email. All right, everyone, we love you. We're going to go. We'll see you Sunday if we don't pop on earlier before that. And Love
Hopefully
and
we can
peace,
go to sleep here.
everybody, and raise your vibrations and keep looking up.
Yes, keep looking up and keep your vibrations high. Keep smiling, laughing.
Do something nice for somebody else and love yourself.
Don't hug a Wookiee.
Don't hug the Wookiees. That's what we need Duke in here to say it. He says it better.
Yeah.
Don't hug the Wookiees.
Don't hug the Wookiee.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Love you.